I cannot remember where we last left. Wait, never mind. You can tell us.
I will tell you where we last left off to the best of my ability. So we're gonna run the intro real quick, and
What'd you send me?
then we will be done or start playing. And we're back.
Hold on, right there you go.
I'm
Okay.
I'm doing it wrong.
I'm gonna drink
Well,
my cut.
Thanks everybody for joining us because
Wait, no, I'm doing this wrong.
we're not
You're
live,
welcome.
but thank you guys for being present. Where we last left off, and also this is the first episode as Natural 7 Adventures, which is like, yay, instead of what we've done in the past. Just hit each other in the face, that's fine.
Yeah.
So where we last left off, we decided to take a 3-week break, and you guys went through and you told me everything that your characters wanted to accomplish during that 3 weeks time, which I promptly forgot. Even though I've listened to it multiple times, I've still forgotten. So hopefully everybody else remembers. But this is coming after defeating the dragon, getting tons of loot, and heading back to Honeywood via Zorkesh, and accomplishing a lot of shopping and lots of new custom items to be had. So this is gonna be fun. So
Custom items.
where we left off, it was the 30th day of the 7th month, I believe.
I cannot remember what I was gonna do.
You're gonna rob somebody.
And I printed
No.
your
Let's
computer
go
was
with
over
that.
there. 30th day of the 7th month was the last day before our 3-week break. So there's any notes that anybody would like to make for that 3-week break before we kick that off?
Day 26 was a real doozy.
I cannot remember what I was gonna do.
Maybe you're gonna give Sam
You-
something like a map or something.
You were getting...
I know I was gonna give him a map.
You were getting...
No, you're gonna give the charts.
Something about a boat and a goat, and then there was a
Yeah,
drunken
no,
sailor.
there
Boat,
was,
goat,
you were
drunk.
getting some leather armor made. That would have ended up being leather armor of cold resistance.
Oh yeah, because
That
the dragon
is scheduled to be done. I don't know if that's going to be done during this time frame. I don't remember.
So we came from...
I don't
went
have
through-
that written down here.
Have you heard of the Hiatus?
We went through Colfax.
Oh crap! I lost my map.
You can borrow mine if you ever need to
I
look
left
one.
my map at home.
I know, but it hasn't even been that long. This is bad.
Well,
I
now
need a
the
folder.
DM's officially done handing out nice stuff.
There's only one place that you need to be worried about.
What is that?
Mud Wobble.
Mud Wobble.
Yep.
The cultural, economic, basically the world capital.
I'm not gonna remember it.
Actually,
The
I think
world spins on Mud Wobble.
I might
I
remember it
laughed
now.
when I came up with that name.
Mud waddle or wobble?
We went to Honeywood from where now?
From the Village of Seven
Through Colfax?
through Zorkesh.
Okay, that's like the most out of the way city.
Yes, but you had to pick up your gold in Zorkesh.
Who taught us how to travel?
The DM.
I mean, that's like...
My
ducks.
that. Village of Seven.
Oh yeah, the ducks.
God, I still wanted that duck sword. I still want the duck sword.
You could have gotten one commissioned at the enchantment shop.
If he dies, I'm tanking the duck sword before he's revived.
Nobody will fight you on
It's
that.
not. It doesn't belong to you still. Then
You could steal
you
it
can
from
still
him.
Okay,
take it
so
back.
I did not write down when your
Sorry,
leather
right
armor
here.
is supposed to be done. That I could think of.
I think you said it would be done by the end of the week.
I
Or
thought
by the end of the
believe I was
week
gonna
or
get
whatever.
some
I thought
here
everything
we
was
go.
going to be done by then.
armor commission.
That was
as
going to be done on the 20th day of the 8th month.
Ah, that's not
So
yet.
that was a full day. There's another thing. So I'll put this here. Okay.
8th month?
The 8th month. So
I thought we were in the 17th month.
you're in the 7th month.
7th. I don't know why I wrote 17th.
Yeah, I don't either. That's weird.
Why is
I
that
don't
so
think I
funny?
ever went through it when
It's not.
Let's try to not go to the ER.
Another day.
I don't
Why?
think I
It's
ever
kind of
got one.
funny.
You didn't have much that you wanted to
It's
do.
not. It's just.
Friends
the
are the
puppet
biggest
is
assholes.
my
Barracks or something
sword.
you could train at for the 3 weeks, and also if you could come over like a cloak out of the bear head.
Irish?
He starts choking. I'll be there to
Barracks.
shove one of my D20s down his throat.
That's a good
If I
plan.
start choking and you shove your D20 down my throat, I'm gonna punch you while choking.
You're up in your boxing while choking to death. You're just throwing left and right hooks, while also currently just.
Pete's a
struggling
first
to breathe.
responder,
That was-
so you'll be alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was Keaton that said that.
One of them two with a K in their name. Pete
Well,
doesn't
Pete
have a
doesn't
K
have
in
a
his
K
name,
in
but
his
he has
name.
an E.
Keaton is a first responder, but technically I also am a first responder. But getting back to this.
I'm a
Okay.
responder.
So the main thing you guys wanted to accomplish was working on your house.
Oh yeah.
Okay? So, in light of that, I did a thing. If I can find my mouse. Okay. So I did a thing, and I figured out exactly how much it's going to cost to make your house, and we're going to edit it together in real time. If you guys get sick of that, we'll go away from it.
Building a
But,
house with 8 people on the TV screen.
yes.
Very cool.
So,
I've never
I
had
need
this
to
many
do
friends.
a thing. What do I need to do here? Okay.
That moment when the DM does the thing.
The moment when the DM does a thing.
I want to
Well,
go to
the DM
Ham's
smiles.
That's a dangerous
I want to
thing.
go to hell.
It's already too late.
Okay.
A Jurassic jump between those two.
I want to remember what I was gonna do.
These
next
guys.
week.
Okay.
Pretty sure I was
So
doing
there's
push-ups.
that.
Yeah, you were working out the entire week.
3 weeks.
Yeah, the entire 3 weeks.
That's slightly annoying.
Sam was
Hold on one
continuing to
second.
practice his
Also,
swordsmanship,
can we just
catching up
focus
with
that
Thompson.
it has
I think
been 3
Thompson
weeks?
was doing something.
We're gonna get to that. Yes.
No, but like
it's not-
IRL as well. It's been.
it's
3
been
weeks.
more than 3 weeks in real life.
I thought it
Bill,
was
It's been
3.
quite a bit more.
Is it too late to have Thompson work on a homunculus during those 3 weeks?
No, that can be added in.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove myself from the video recording here, so you guys, so that map gets recorded as well. If I can figure out how to do that, there it is. That is not it. We need to go here.
Right, what are you doing?
There we go.
I'm trying to remember what.
Okay.
To see what I said.
Then I need to do screen share with you guys, so you guys can see it too. This is gonna be fun on a tight little screen, but we're gonna make it happen.
Give me
Taylor
that.
screen.
Wait, that's how big the house is?
That's how big it was originally.
Oh. I'm pushing for that wizard's tower, by the way. That's gonna happen.
Okay. Present
It's gonna happen.
a window.
If you say no, fuck you, it's happening.
This one.
Isn't that my house? I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
So I'm presenting my screen for you guys. You should be able to see it. This is the house.
Yay!
Okay. So for adding on price wise, if you're on the same floor, well, it doesn't matter. No matter what, we can do multiple floors. We can go up. We can go down. But for each square, right here, each one of these squares is 50 gold pieces
Oh.
to add on. So 3,000 gets you quite a bit. You guys had, I think, 3,000 that you wanted to spend.
Well, the treasurer would know.
I know I kicked in 1,000, so I think 3 is right. I think Evan kicked 1,000 in 2.
I think so, and then the treasurer he had
I
some.
kicked
There's
in, like,
quite a bit of money in the
I
treasure
put
fund.
like 5.
I gotta see how much Sam has now that Thompson's giving him stuff.
Man,
Would everybody like to know just how much we have as a party fund?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so we have a sword that is worth 750. Can we just assume at this point that that has been sold and put into the fund?
Over the course of the 3 weeks, yeah, you'd have found a buyer and put it into the fund.
Okay.
At a markup
Oh.
up to 900.
Roll
3,000
a
actually.
persuasion check there. narrow leaf. Let's just. I'll give you 50 gold one way or the other, depending what you roll.
I rolled a 4.
So you sold it for 700.
No idea.
Okay.
God, just gonna keep
Now I'll
filling
still have a
boxes
negative
up.
modifier on that. We won't worry about that. I don't know why you guys had me do the persuading stuff. Come on.
So the house currently, while Keaton figures out how much money you guys got, this is where Seth has kind of set up shop, kind of right in the living room. He's laid out some benches. These are all of his crates here that he's got his storage stuff in. He's got a little bed in the corner, and he just kind of hides behind all his crates. And over here, there's one bedroom with 2 beds in it, and then a kitchen and dining room combo. So
This is supposed to sleep 8.
Is there a second floor or no?
there can be. It can be built.
How much would that be?
The second floor of this size, I did the math earlier, it's going to run almost 42,000 gold pieces. Or
42,000?
4,200 gold pieces.
Okay. Jesus Christ, I only got half of that. Wait, no, I have
Yeah.
all this other platinum as well.
The party's
Platinum's
got a
worth
lot
10
of money.
gold, 10 gold per piece.
Well, then so 100. So wait, hold. 144 is
144 times 10, so you add a
Well,
0, so you
remember, I
have
was not going to do anything
1,440
with the
gold
house.
pieces worth of
I
platinum.
think you're
so
fine.
adding that onto my 2,935 would equal the 4,000, right?
It'd be pretty close, yeah. Yeah, I'd have to pull up.
I don't want to
I don't
build
have
a
a
whole
calculator
second
on
floor because I want to make a tower.
Well, a tower, yeah. You
Well, like a
can
little
get
lizard
the
tower.
tower doesn't have to be the whole floor, though. You can have a tower off to the side. And
But
have
if
it,
I were to single-handedly pay for the whole second floor, then
yeah, second floor,
Yeah,
third
but-
floor, you can have a dungeon. You can, guys,
Samson's
Let
not
your-
being generous though. Someone's got to persuade him.
let your mat. Oh, and there is no bathroom. There is an outhouse outside.
Can we get it moved inside?
Yeah.
Can we sell
No.
that
Is there
small
a
plot
food
of
knife?
land?
No.
Can we sell that small plot of land for 50 gold?
So you guys have
just move it?
6,007 gold in the party fund.
Wow.
That's actually not bad.
Yeah.
Some is currently in platinum. So, what are you guys spending? What are your thoughts?
I'm making a tower
Okay.
that's hooked onto the wall that has a spiral staircase up.
Okay. Where do you want your tower?
That side of the house.
Left side or right side? That side when you're pointing means nothing.
That way.
Right side.
Yeah, there.
Okay. On the back corner.
In the middle, maybe.
In the middle. How big around do you want it? Do you want it 9 squares? Because then each floor
Like so long as there's enough room
would be
for.
450 gold pieces.
So long it 450.
Each floor
Oh.
of the tower.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, I was thinking so long as he has enough room for a bed, a desk, and a bookshelf, so he can have like his little study, like a little wizard study, pretty much. That's what like the whole thing I'm going for.
Okay, so 3x3.
That could probably fit in a 3x3 because the bed is 2 squares.
It's 15.
Desk is
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
15
one.
foot square.
Yeah, so long as it's sticking up above the house or out on the side and up, because there's gonna be like a little spiral staircase going up into something, or maybe a ladder.
We can do that. A ladder is going to take up less space.
Ladder then.
So we're going to put a door.
Make it a trap door.
Well, a door from the first room.
a
then.
fantasy door.
Fantasy doors.
An evil door.
An evil doer that will kill
Evil
us all.
door.
Yeah, medieval door.
There it is. Fantasy doors.
How about a Dumbledore?
I'm doing this from a
He's
long
dead.
ways away, so just be patient. This is just something
I
fun to
don't
do.
watch
and-
Star Wars.
That's the wrong genre completely.
Okay, so we're taking out this window, and Samson will be moved out by the time. But by the end of the 3 weeks, Samson will no longer be living in your space.
Thompson?
Not Seth. Seth will no longer be living in your space by the end of the 3 weeks.
Yeah. Will he still be
I
in the town?
thought he was subleasing. I thought that was how we were.
Affording the renovations.
Yeah.
He was kind of getting it for free because you guys forced him to move.
Does he have his own place
But
in
there's
Honeywood
hidden
now?
fees, like there's crate fees, bed displacement fees.
Crate
That's
fees.
how. That's how
He's
they get
gonna.
You-
So
They-
you're saying
they-
we're
they
gonna
keep track
you,
up.
you want us to you want him to send the mob on us.
Okay, so
Yeah.
there's the main
Will
floor.
Darcy, I live in your
Go
house.
to
Damn it, he's good.
Rough level.
We'll kill you while you're sleeping. Damn, he's good.
So is that on the second floor there? Yeah.
This is the roof of the current house. Now we're doing a second floor. So this is 450 per level, and you said you're springing for the wizards.
I'm
tower?
springing for the wizard tower, yeah.
Okay, so that's up to 900 gold pieces. Do you want to go another level higher?
Sure.
Okay, so we're gonna go up to
Each floor will have something cool in it, and the top will be his personal place where he can cast spells upon the commoners.
And we will fully customize this later. but we're just gonna get the basis for now.
Yeah.
Instead, we don't want to spend 3 hours on this.
Yeah, that'd be the whole thing.
Could a basement be made?
If you want to live there, go for it.
Yeah, we can make a basement.
But this is coming out of my pocket because this is my tower.
Yep. So this is gonna run you $13.50 to get the wizard tower put in.
All right.
So deduct that from what you have, and we will go back down. And you can text me what you want. You have 3 floors, so you can text me what you want on each of those 3 floors, and I can put that in later. Okay, main floor.
Right.
Broadleaf, what do you want to add on?
Well, also don't I get my bag of holding from Seth?
Hmm?
Don't I get my bag of holding from Seth too?
Yep.
I don't. I mean, Broadleaf's a pretty simple person. He doesn't need much in his life.
What about a training room?
That's outside.
There is the outside. We have the outside for the exercising.
He's mud while exercising unknowingly.
A chest.
What?
He wants a chest.
You want a chest?
Yep.
I thought you were doing push-ups for that.
No.
Okay. Do you need a Broadleaf? Do you need a room? Do you want a bedroom?
Sure. Let's have a bedroom.
Okay. Where do you want it? Back here? Just so we run a hallway
Where's
right
the
here?
front yard?
There isn't much of a front yard. 'cause
You're
there's a
just
road
gonna
there.
build it on the road.
Is it
No,
west
I'm
side
just
or
trying to
west
get my
side?
bearings.
So that's road
On the back.
Oh.
Anywhere on the back.
on the back. Okay.
Not
We'll,
next to the kitchen.
we'll stick a hallway in.
Is there a kitchen?
Yep.
Do I have to pay for the kitchen?
The kitchen's there already. The kitchen's paid for.
No, the hallway.
The
I
hallway?
have Tourette's.
The hallway can come out of the party fund, probably. I would assume. Okay,
Okay.
so we're gonna switch back. We're gonna switch construction stuff here.
So I should
Floor is
text
going to
you.
be made of wood.
So I should text you what I want on the floors.
Yep. No, not natural wood. We want worked wood. I don't know what I want with the other stuff.
Dark walnut.
You want dark walnut? I don't know if I have a dark walnut.
That one.
This one?
Any.
Any? Okay, and then with this one, I went with this. Alright.
Wooden bricks.
Okay.
Small.
So now we're going to draw the room. So we're going to do a hallway. Party fund, keep track of 1 5-foot hallway by... It's
coming out.
300 gold piece hallway. Party fund. For now.
10-4.
I want the one furthest away.
Okay, how big do you want your bedroom?
Small.
Small, okay. How big?
Broadleaf and Airleaf can share a room if that's okay with Broadleaf, and then we
Absolutely.
can make it a little bigger, and then I'll contribute with my funds, and then Carl can stay there as well.
Medium.
Okay, so we're gonna go
Or
with a
large.
6.
Probably large.
Probably a 6x6 to fit all 3
Yeah,
of
because
you.
we
Yeah.
got possibly like a great white shark sleeping with us.
Or a chair.
You know, it's
Or a chair. I mean, he could be pretty. He could be economical and be a kitten.
or a teapot.
Teapot.
We'll
That's
give you.
an awfully
We're gonna
high.
give
Or
you
a
guys
giant
a double
badger.
door for that one. So that's a 6x6 is 36 times 50. If somebody wants to do math,
1,800. 1,800.
pull out your calculator. I don't
Yep,
trust that.
1,800.
Is
He's
it?
right.
Okay, that was pretty good in your head because I wasn't there. I want a wooden double door. I want a double door. There we go. Okay, so that's 1,800 for your guys' room.
We'll split that amongst us? Question mark?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay,
900 each.
so that takes care of those two. Going around the room, Gleason, what do you want?
Sorry, my mouse moved away from me. So I kicked 1,000 towards this, so that I'm trying to think of what the square footage of that would be.
1,000 will get you
Okay.
whatever 1,000 divided by 50 is in squares, which my brain is not working. That'd be
20.
20. There we go. I don't know why that was so difficult. That'll get you 20 square feet. Or 20 squares.
20, so that would be
You have 36.
5 by 5.
5 by 4.
Yes.
So we'll do
Wi-Fi password?
R N
4 by 4, and we'll say the rest goes to furnishing.
Z
Okay.
J
What are you looking for? Just a bedroom off to the side here?
2.
An infirmary, basically.
Okay.
I like it.
Okay. So we'll put it right off the side of this hallway. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
We're gonna
Okay.
be having dead people next to us sleeping.
How are you being?
Not dead. Injured. Sick.
Mostly
Very
dead.
contagious.
You're getting an
Moaning,
infirmary
you
now?
know, groaning.
Very contagious.
Hold on a minute. Why doesn't the floor match the rest of the floor?
Because I can't remember what I used. I can, and this is new
Because it isn't
construction
made out of
versus old
floor.
construction.
Oh.
The
I
new
guess.
construction's gonna look
Oh.
different, you know. Do you want the
Please,
door in the
you-
hallway?
Sorry, do I have a hallway?
Well, we have the hallway that the party paid for, and then so you can have a door here or here.
I'd say probably a door through Seth's shop rather than the hallway. A little privacy for people with bedrooms.
Okay, and it's gonna be this. The Seth shop is gonna turn into a living room.
Yes, Gleason initially requested a dirt floor,
But couldn't
and not
get it.
that fancy dirt.
Just in case my
You
patients
know,
die, I can bury
City
them right away.
codes. There's codes you gotta put up with.
Those, you know, you don't need that fancy black dirt.
You just hear, God
You
damn it,
you
another
can
body
just get
ran
that
away
good
in the night
clay
again.
where it's really hard and
Clay.
you know nothing's gonna grow in it anyway.
Just
so
in case there's a mishap
no
with a
big
patient,
deal.
he can bury them
And-
instantly.
there is a surprising amount of blood that can soak into that, like a shocking amount
You know, I believe that.
before it even really starts to puddle.
You could always kick it over
Do
with
you
more
want
dirt,
a
too.
little temple to ill matter in your infirmary room, or a little?
Yeah,
Prayer
maybe just
place?
like a little shrine altar jobby job, maybe a little 5-foot box.
Okay, so I can furnish that pretty simply. But text me if you want anything special in there, in your 4x4 little room there. Cheem, what are you looking for in this situation?
I'm trying to think. Could I have my own shack, like a 3x3 shack, just disconnected from the house, in the corner,
Over
like
here?
the top right corner.
Are you bringing
Top
back
right.
the crack shack again?
No.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
have your own little shack.
Yeah, I want my own shack.
Just 3x3?
Just 3x3 or 4x4.
Okay, 4x4 we'll go then. So that's 1,000 per. Yeah, 4x4 will be 1,000 gold.
It's
Oh, I went 3x3. 4x4 will be 1,000 gold per floor.
Okay. I'll probably expand up on it later then.
Okay, so this is Cheem's shack. And you can text me what you want in there. I'll put a wooden door on the front. Okay, and do you want your windows? Since that's its own thing, we can throw some windows in there real quick if you want. Windows.
Never had any windows.
We can.
We can do it later. Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Lead
I
glass.
just text you the stuff I want, but
yeah.
it might be really, really pricey.
There we go.
Lead glass. Don't worry. No one can peep on me.
This is lead glass. If I see any window lickers, they'll be sure to die by tomorrow morning.
Okay, and we'll throw a window on here.
Yeah.
And then Win-Win, what do you want? Birdman.
Nothing with the house.
Nothing with the house.
Lost Street chicken.
What are you're just gonna wander around the streets?
Is there
Twice.
still
Next to the chimney.
Make a crow's
Just
nest.
give him food poisoning.
That's kind of where I'm getting at a little bit.
Yeah.
Also, is there still like monsters
In
the
Honeywood?
woods? Yeah, like in the woods
Yeah.
for bounty.
Not at this time.
Gotcha. Possible for me to go into the woods a couple hundred feet and just have like a little pretty much platform with a roof and a tree.
You making a treehouse?
That's more difficult to do because that's outside the city, and I don't.
We don't have to do the map right now.
Yeah.
But
You could grow a
I'm just wondering
tree.
about that.
You could grow a
Yeah.
tree.
A very
on top
tall,
of the
difficult
roof.
to get in tree and no ladder.
You could have a treehouse in this yard with everybody else.
Grow it on top of the roof.
Okay.
Further away.
So you want a treehouse? That'll run you 1,000 gold to have built.
And
Are
you
you
gotta
made
wait
of
for the
money?
tree.
A platform.
want a tree?
Build up in
He's
a
gotta
tree.
wait
You
for the
built
tree.
up high. It sucks.
You do.
It's very simple though, and I'm building it. Just getting material.
Okay,
Your
material and
bootstraps
everything,
are
time,
punctured.
everything.
I am getting
Material,
stronger.
time,
This treehouse
1,000 gold.
barely falls over.
And then for what
Just
that?
punching the tree.
How long? How much did my
You
time
just
does that
like
take?
punch straight through it. I become stronger than when.
That'll take the full. You're not proficient with
I got a
carpentry.
meme to show you that you'll think
It's
is
not
funny.
proficient
Yeah.
building. I'm not talking anything fancy,
Has
like
to do
5 by
with
5
it.
feet, a platform and a roof.
It'll take you the full 3 weeks. I've done carpentry by
Is it
myself,
gonna be almost as good as the
and
thing I
I'm
have
more
set for
proficient
you
than
on
Wingman
my
is. It'll take you the full 3 weeks.
computer
We'll
file
just-
to go and
Sleep on roofs and stuff. And
if
crash
you
in
have
their
my
house.
picture set.
He's
Right,
fucking
places.
shot.
Okay, how about we have carpenters build you a little tree
Wooden
house
chair.
on the roof?
Yeah,
The chair's
That
that
could
is
work.
you
We'll
with
do
this
that.
chair.
The chair is Carl.
Like you're using Carl against your enemies.
We can do
Where is it?
4 squares.
4 squares on the roof for a little tree house. Okay,
And then
so
is
we're going to.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
can I go on top of the tower?
No.
Aw.
My tower is tallest. If you build past it, I will build another floor. Do not test me.
Okay, there's Wingwin's little.
That's a lot more than 4 squares.
No, that's a 4 by
I
4.
said 4 squares.
Oh, 4 squares total.
Yes.
Oh, well, that I didn't hear.
I'm not made out of money.
There.
I just don't
Wingwin's
care
got
about
his own little tower.
Perfect.
Okay.
You can have a
All
pet
right.
too.
Okay, so that finishes our little
No,
house
yeah,
building adventure.
There's an important question you need to weigh. How many ducks can fit in that little tower or little thing?
Someone taps on the door. And
I would say a
blows off.
maximum of like 3.
No,
And
probably
yeah.
7.
Randomly through a thing,
Depends
just
on
duck
what type of door it
disappears.
is.
No, it's just
and
like-
how many I can
it's
get
like you-
crammed in there before shutting the door.
You go upstairs,
It's-
you
it's a
you knock
security
once on his
system.
door,
You
it
open the
bursts
door.
open, and like 5,000 ducks come flying out at you.
No,
Like you stepped on a
just
tube of
my-
toothpaste.
Just wait, it just
Yeah.
slowly just sticks to the floor and just kills a duck.
No, you flame, you stick it through, and then you just go fire, and it just go.
Oh boy. Alright, so we're done with house building. Everybody satisfied with that?
I'm
I thought that'd be a
satisfied.
fun little thing to do.
Mhm.
So
I'm
I
very
would take this
satisfied.
away.
That was wrong, yeah.
Since that's built, and since I'm not going to still be using Sam, he will be hanging out in his cool tower.
Stop presenting.
If anyone does build higher than his tower, though, he will build higher.
I'm gonna just build a pole.
I lost my
He's
I
going to
build
build
a pole?
higher than the
Can
pole.
you just build
Can I
a
just build a
pole?
pole? How much does it cost to build like a 50-foot pole?
In this case, Dylan, I would like Sam to grind and get that bread for the entire time that I am playing as Thompson.
To get to build more.
Yes,
Also, that floor cost you 200 gold pieces.
it'll be in my own little reserve in case someone decides to test me.
Okay, so we're done building. That took the 3 weeks for the carpenters to get all that done. Also, during that 3 weeks, we went from midweek on the 30th of the day of the 7th month. The 31st happens to be the last day of summer. For those of you that care, the first day of the 8th month is officially the first day of fall. Carrick's bracers got finished, which he's not here, so we'll get to that later. Which, by the way, has anybody heard from Carrick? Is he trying to get in and I'm just not?
Yes, yeah, he's looking for the invite code.
Okay. Can one of you guys send it to him?
Right now, he has to build his room.
Yeah, we can go back to that if we have to.
Oh,
Or
think
I
so?
can do that later. The invite code, meeting details. Okay, I'll copy and paste it to the chat there.
Did you open this on my computer?
What? I didn't open anything.
It's going through like the performance and CPU and GPU, and it's giving a bunch of
Okay,
statistics. I've
that
never
code
seen
that I
before.
just shared there, somebody give to Carrick. And I can go through house
Nose
building with
goes.
him later, since he's not here.
I'm using 74% of my RAM. What CPU?
The Holy Trinity. Bible, loose, and meth.
That's a lot of sheep.
No heroin.
Okay.
No, you're not
Toxin is also not here, but his thing is done. Narrowleaf, your metal arrows are done. I know I didn't homebrew those, but they are done.
Okay.
So
What do we say for the stats on them? I'll write it down real quick so we don't have to worry about it again.
we said they do twice the damage but half the distance.
Okay.
I think that's what it was.
And I had 4D, I believe.
Yep.
Okay. Thank
I
you.
will homebrew those on D&D Beyond. I didn't get time to, but I will get to that. But you can just write that down for now. Also, Narrowleaf, your Bow of Warning is done, but that's going to run you another 1,000 gold pieces that you have to pay.
I should take that home and put it in my printer. copy.
Broadleaf, your armor is done,
I think Dylan probably has another copy for
He
you.
might, I don't know.
Okay.
and you adjusted it down. We retconned that a little bit, so I don't think you owe the additional 500 gold pieces, or do
The
you?
one-
Sweet. No, I think it should be cheaper.
It should be cheaper, so we'll leave it what paid.
The
Yeah,
one
how
thing
about
I
my
can
ring?
remember about the thing that I bought is I paid up front.
Yep, you did. I have that in my notes.
How about my
Okay.
ring?
On the 20th, that is when we're going to rejoin. That is exactly 3 weeks later.
Did my ring get?
Your ring is done. You owe 1,000 gold pieces for it.
Okay, I can pay that.
And Cheen, your armor is done. It is in there. It's a leather armor of cold resistance, and you paid for that up front. So we're officially on the 20th day of the 8th month. Fall is coming. It's now a little bit colder. Fall, leaves are starting to fall. The bees aren't buzzing quite as much. Which, by the way, I should have sound up because why not, right?
Dylan, one last question. I have dark vision goggles written down. I don't remember. Did you say something and I just toned you out?
Those are done on.
Man, these shopkeepers just kind
Oh,
of
it's,
swindle
it's
us.
leather armor, right? Not studded leather armor, right?
No, it was studded leather armor.
Okay, good.
Smells like candy.
I might have
Put
lost
cold
those
syrup in there.
No.
in my. Yep, those are done too. Yep, those are on a different
Okay,
page.
perfect. Thank you.
Yep, so those are done. You owe 500 gold pieces for those.
Yep.
Win-win, your locket is done. At the blacksmith's cozy. We'll assume you went and got it.
We never did go over what I did for the 3 weeks.
I thought we did, but we maybe didn't.
We never did. Can we just do like 2 things real quick?
Yes.
You
I was
caused a reign
going
of terror
to-
with your ducks.
That's what it should be, but no. I was going to
He's put down and then brought
have
back
a
again.
cloak made out of my dragon hide.
Okay.
Where would that be at?
A leather
Cost.
cloak.
Yeah,
Who are you having make it?
I don't know.
Ring of the Ram.
Someone in Honeywood.
Okay. What are you looking for it to be able to do? Or you just want a cloak?
The cloak out of the dragon hide.
No special properties or abilities.
Like if the dragon hide has something that it would give the abilities of, but I'm not having it like enchanted.
It should give you some cold resistance, but that's gonna run you down to.
Pretty much.
We'll say that'll be done right about the right time. Right, it'll be done at the end of the 3 weeks because the leather worker's not that busy. But that's gonna run you probably close to 1,000 gold pieces to have made because it's
That'll
difficult material.
And then also, is there like a somewhere I could be like training, like a barracks or something?
There's not necessarily there's it's not really a military barracks, but there's kind of like a gym barracks training grounds. Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. So you can train. Not enough to increase anything yet, but mark down. What are you trying to train for specifically?
Blood hunter. Basically, just working with
Okay.
a little bit of that, and also if I could do some hunting and stuff throughout.
Okay. So for the 3 weeks, everybody gonna try to work on their craft a little bit during those 3 weeks?
What is craft?
Your class.
Training, class, working on that kind of stuff.
Sam will continue to be
It's
training
like
with his
Richard's
sword
mac
and
and
shield,
cheese.
like he always does.
What?
So
Oh,
everybody can add 2,100 XP. 100 XP a day.
That puts me over.
wait, so I have to add that for both?
Yes.
Alright.
2,000 what XP?
For 2,100. 100 XP a day. For the 3 week period.
You went about halfway now.
2,100.
Yes. And if you leveled up, good for you. Figure it out if you want to while we play. Otherwise, wait till next session.
Alright.
We have to do an encounter.
Oh, we will.
Sam and Tom.
I'm 370
Sam
XP
and
away.
Thompson are equal.
That's just hurtful.
I think a
Dylan.
lot of you will be really close to next level by the end of this session.
I'm gonna get.
Or
Yay,
over
this
again.
is gonna be a massacre.
Technically, Sam isn't behind anyone. He's basically the same level as Thompson.
Yep.
Oh,
Because Thompson came in at the same XP that Samson was.
Yeah, but
this isn't gonna go.
Sam
No,
has
that
the same
same
XP
XP I got,
currently
I was-
as Thompson.
Oh,
So he's technically not behind on anything either.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So,
You guys are in your house. Construction's finished. It's been 3 weeks since you last did anything. And Seth is moving out. He's in the process. But he is giving you all of your items. And he appreciates your business. And he's not moving out too far. He's moving out more or less just down the street. Honeywood's not a very big town, so that's kind of where he's heading.
Does he ever... Seth, do you ever plan on moving back to Zorkash at any time? In the foreseeable future, you think?
Make a disruption? Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing, but I kind of like this location. It feels nice and safe, but I do miss the business from the blacksmith's cozy. But before you all forced me to move to this place, Honeywood, where there's so many bees, I was planning on opening a second shop, but just never really got around to doing it. I was, making a little bit of money, and you guys spent lots of money at my shop. So I don't really want to leave this business behind, but I wouldn't mind retaining or reopening my place in Zorkash because I still am paying rent on it.
Oh, what have you been paying for rent on it?
It's not too much. It's 10 gold a month, but it's a good location.
Well, just for your troubles that we've put you through, here's 150 gold to help cover with some of the rent,
Being generous.
Well, thank you so very much. You really didn't have to, but I do appreciate it.
We appreciate all that you've done for us.
Well,
He's
thank you.
spoiling him.
Okay, hey Thomas, you're back.
Also, in this case, and well, after you get Thompson caught up, I'd like to go and tell Seth that if he needs me for business, I'm available anytime I'm free.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Thomas/Carrick, you're back. You're late. You're very late. You missed the house designing party that we threw. You guys added on to your house. Do you want anything specific?
Forgot.
What? You forgot.
I legit forgot that it was supposed to be happening tonight. I thought it was next week. So yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to share a screen real quick just for you. And you can tell me if you want to add on to the house real quick.
Just for me, what?
Okay, so you should be seeing my screen now.
You have to hit share first.
Oh, I got to hit share. Okay. What do you... Here's the house.
It says you're presenting.
Yep.
And no, I don't want to mate with you.
What?
You guys should
Can you see
keep
the
that
house?
in
My
your
mouse in the house?
private DMs.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to add anything to this for your own? This room here is Broadleaf and Narrowleaf's.
What?
This is Gleason's Infirmary. This is Cheem's Shack. And the Wizard Tower for Sam. Is there anything you would like to have? And it's going to be 50 gold pieces per square. There is this bedroom over here that's not necessarily in use now.
Which bedroom? Oh.
Right here. The
The
one with the
double
beds in it. Yeah. That's kind of where Herm's been bunking down, and I know how well you get along with Herm. And Win-Win has a little thing on top of the house. A
With
perch.
no ladder. It's mine.
When did we get a house?
You guys had a house at the beginning of the last session, or at the end of the last session.
Every
The-
married guy ever.
Some of the guys in Honeywood, the first couple characters had a house given to them for saving the town, and now you guys are adding on to it because you're making it your home base.
Sam. Wait, we gotta put that rock somewhere.
Yeah, you gotta put the rock somewhere, not in your tower. Win-win.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't want to break my legs.
Don't worry, I'm
What
gonna
would
build
you
the
like?
decks to go up there.
Would you like a
Like, it's
bedroom?
still one.
What do you mean? I'm already stabbing him through the through his floorboards.
Sure, whatever bedroom available is fine by me.
Okay, so you want to build your own bedroom or just bunk with Herm?
Oh, I don't want to be anywhere near her.
Okay, so do you want a bedroom up here?
No offense to her.
Okay, how big a bedroom do you want?
Sure. Right out the hallway or whatever. Huh?
How big of a bedroom do you want? How much do you want to spend? It costs monies to have construction added on.
Fancy.
Huh? I missed that.
Nothing fancy, just a regular smoke one like those.
Okay. So like this. You'll have a bedroom the same size as Gleason's infirmary, and that'll run you 1,000 gold pieces. And I'll furnish it later. If you want anything
God
specific,
dang.
let me know. Construction's not cheap.
But finally, you can get some reasonable treatment for your skin condition. Like, right next door.
That's
And there's a
fantastic.
little window that's looking into your bedroom.
Yeah, that window's coming out.
Hey, that's between me and Carrick. That might...
Guys are in there telling secrets to each other in the middle of the night.
Okay.
Licking the
Just-
window panes.
Okay, so we're past. Now that we're past that, just did that real quick.
Everybody's big.
What? I can't hear you every time you talk for some reason. Thomas.
Me?
Yeah, I can't hear you when you talk at first every time.
Here we go.
You what?
Oh, like I said, yeah, me and Gleason are the only ones that really share secrets.
You have your own little peepholes to see each other at night. Not weird.
I find out the house isn't insulated.
Okay, so moving on. During the 3 weeks, your bracers got finished there, Carrick. At the blacksmith's cozy. The bracer itself got finished, not the enchantment on it.
Thumbs up.
So you have the bracer with the blade now. No, it's your signal because the other guys never froze the whole time. It's your signal, Thomas. So you owe 200 gold pieces to the blacksmith's cozy for your bracers. I can hear you typing. Why can't you just speak? You're not frozen now.
Because I'm afraid as soon as I talk, it's going to start chopping out and you're not going to hear me.
Okay. So your
Like that.
bracers are done. Are you going to bring them to Seth to have them enchanted? Also, you said you were going to come up with some ideas. Here's what I came up with for you. I did make it. I haven't sent it to you yet. But the enchantment will take 3 weeks to complete whenever Seth's got time. And it is... I basically took the stunning strike and made it into the bracer. So the blade itself, without the stunning strike, which you do have the bracers with the blade if you wish to use them, it's basically a short sword. So it takes a bonus action to retract or extend the blade, and then has short sword stats. But it's not strength, it's dex. So it's 1d6 plus your dex modifier damage. And you use your dex modifier for rolling to attack. Okay?
Okay.
And it
You have
can
to send
be...
this to me because I can't write it back as you talk.
Yeah, I will send it to you. Actually, why don't I do this? Can I do
Yes.
this? I'm going to put this, the important information for right now, into the chat there.
Okay.
Okay, so that's in the chat. You can use a bonus action. The blade can be propelled forward to act like an extension of your arm. Once extended, it remains so until a bonus action is used to retract the blade. The blade does 1d6 plus your dex modifier. It also uses your dex modifier to be used, and the craftsmanship is so fine. Ugala really did good work. That it appears to be a standard leather bracer, but upon a perception check with a high DC, a hidden compartment on the top is revealed to contain the blade. But otherwise, to a normal person, it looks just like a regular bracer. So, and I will.
And how big of a space, like what example would fit in that secret compartment?
No, it's not a secret compartment. That's where the blade is.
Dylan, what is the bathroom here?
It's not a pocket, it's just like a door that the blade comes out of.
just try shoving in there, and he's just stabbed.
Here, I'll send you the
No one
actual
knows.
words.
So
This is his house.
the only way you could
No
tell.
one knows the bathroom.
Is with a DC 15
The only
perception
way,
check.
basically, it's just a regular rapier, but upon closer perception, you see the blade.
Yes. So I sent that information in the chat as well. It will take 3 weeks to be enchanted. And I'm going to say it's going to cost
Okay.
1,800 gold pieces for that enchantment. Here's what the enchantment does.
Well,
though.
then you have to get rid of that bedroom.
Well, you have 3 weeks.
Okay.
There's some really cool feats.
It's borderline OP. I'm scared it's OP, but I don't know if it's OP.
These feats are open.
So there I put the information in what the
Probably not.
enchantment is.
Wow.
Depends how high your wisdom score is on how effective this is actually going to be. Alright. So, that brings you up to speed. That is all the things that you had to be made. It is now currently the 20th
Yes.
day. You can add... What's your current HP? Or XP?
My current XP?
Yes.
Last I wrote here, I'm at 2,200.
Okay, you're like... way far behind, because you should have more than that just to be at level 7. Level 7 is like 2,300, or 23,000.
If we're gonna
No,
do-
that's how much I've gained since turning level 7.
Since becoming level 7.
That's like one session.
He froze. Why does he freeze and nobody else does?
Because his internet's bad.
Shit, internet.
His internet is ass.
Yeah,
Your internet is bad and you should feel bad.
exactly.
Level 7. I'll type it.
What time we get back to playing Minesweeper?
We're almost done with the nitpicky stuff.
Yep.
And then we'll get into it.
Really cool.
Wait, do I get to
feats.
raise? Wait, does Sam get to raise his
There's
proposition
a
today?
lot of really cool feats.
Or
What do you
no?
mean?
What is
Like
a
blood hunting? Okay.
Yeah.
what's a D3?
I'm back,
We
I
gotta
think.
decide that.
Okay, so
You're back.
level 7 is 23,000. I'm gonna whisper to you in a
So
second.
what I
Just
was
text
trying
it
to
to
explain
me.
before it, after I hit level 7, the 2,200 XP is what I got after reaching level 7.
Yeah, you're missing like 2,000 or 3,000 XP because you were in some of the bigger fights. The dragon alone gave you over 2,000 XP.
Right?
So add.
Do you want to just match them to me? I think we've been at the same
I
number of
Think so.
things.
Yeah, so you're gonna get 2,100 XP for the last 3 weeks, but then Pete, just tell him what your XP is. We'll just match him there because he has to be right about there. And I have to whisper something to Storm while you guys figure that out.
Okay.
So.
Do you
So I
see
don't
the
understand.
amount?
I've never had a problem with my internet before. It kind of took me off.
Did you pay your internet bill?
Okay.
Yeah.
So any conversations you guys would like to have with each other after this 3 week period?
No, over. No.
No. 3 weeks of tense silence and prolonged eye contact. Just a lot of very expressive.
That is my way.
Me and Gleason has just been having a staring contest, and neither of us are blinking
Yeah, it's
for
like
the 3 weeks.
it's like one of those. What is?
What?
Dang it! What show is that? Like the
King of
intro
the
of that
Hill.
show. Yeah, King of the Hill, where it's just they're sitting there drinking beer and that stuff's going up around them.
Dang it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
Okay, so 3
That's
weeks.
the point.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I apologize to Sam.
You guys want to have a little conversation?
Sure.
Okay, because you wouldn't technically know that item even exists right now,
Yeah, I know that.
or anywhere it would be.
There's
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys have your
Alright.
conversation, and then I will get to something else.
I apologize for stealing the helmet.
That isn't gonna do jack shit now, is it?
Yeah. I picked up a few things with the dragon. Here's a bunch of sea charts. However, can't remember exactly what was in it.
Alright, then I'll take them from him and I will observe them. And
Okay.
are they just pretty much just basic sea charts and such?
Pretty much, yeah. Some of them might have some things on there that you would recognize, but I haven't gotten time to put them together myself yet. So.
Alright, yeah.
The tension in this
Then
room
I
is
will
palpable.
nod, I will put him, and then I'll just say, I'll go put him in my study, but this does not fully forgive you.
Cannot remember everything.
For you put me through hell in less than 2 days.
You put yourself through. I'm not saying that.
You're on a one-way ticket, buddy.
So
that evening, as you guys are having your evening meal, on the evening of the 20th, there comes a knock at the door.
I already have a feeling where this is going.
Can Thompson answer it?
I'm currently
Anybody
in my,
who is
in my-
answering it?
I'm in my
Thompson's
room.
gonna
I'll
get up and
answer
answer
it,
it because he will be drinking downstairs.
I'll answer it.
Thompson's answering because he'll be drink what?
Uh,
on the main floor.
I'm just
Yeah, Thompson will
I'm
be on
just
the main
sitting
floor.
right next to the door. So
Okay. So the door opens.
House map pulled up?
What?
House map?
You want to pull it up again?
Why?
Why?
Well, if we're doing stuff there.
No,
There's
that's
a
we're not-
door.
We're not
I'm
doing.
just sitting in the living
That's just for
room,
encounters.
That's where Thompson's sitting too.
Okay,
just right next to the door.
I'm in my nest. What time of day is it?
it's evening.
Okay, I'm in my nest.
Are we all in the great room?
He's in his nest. These two are in the great room.
I'm in the great room.
Sam is up in his study.
Sam's in his tower. Where are you three at? Are you all three in the great room, in the living room, kind of having a chill time? And arguing, as you always do?
Gleason is very intensely staring at the ceiling of the great room, waiting for Win-Win to blink. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it first.
Doesn't he like birds?
Never lost one of these.
At this point, you've actually grown a layer of skin over your eyes because they've been open for so long. It's just like a layer of dust and dirt,
Dylan.
and you have disadvantage on perception checks until you blink and wash your eyes.
Gleason, I may not be the doctor of the house,
Ew.
but I think that it's healthy to blink your eyes.
That,
Too bad
brother,
he
he's
doesn't
fine.
read his
Just
birds
let him,
have
let him be.
two
It's funny. It's entertaining.
One that's see through.
I kind of feel bad for him. I've never seen a bird blink, but I've never paid attention.
Yeah.
You're just asleep.
Gleason, I need you to make an intelligence check.
I'm not terrible at these now.
That's right. You
Hooray
have
for
your
magic
helmet.
GEDs. That is 21.
Wow.
21. So after 3 weeks of staring at Win-Win and waiting for him to blink, you suddenly have an epiphany. And you remember that birds have 2 layers of eyelids. One that's clear and one that's not.
Hold on here.
I pulled a
I
sneaky on
think
you.
we'll call it a tie.
He blinks his eyes and they're like,
A little bit of dust falls to the floor.
Yeah, the dust just falls out. Where's the
It's
match again? Where's the match again?
It's an audible
Upstairs, take a left
crash.
on the hallway. It's the first door on the left.
"Ugh."
I hear it from my nest. About time.
It just sounds like nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah. So you hear a knock at the door, and Keem opens the door, and you see a young dwarven fellow standing at the door, and he says, he looks very, very young. I mean, even as far as dwarves go, he's quite young. He's maybe his early teens, maturity-wise. Early to mid-teens maturity-wise. And you guys open the door, and his jaw kind of drops, and he goes, is this the House of Ground Zero?
What?
Why, yes, it is.
Shut up.
You guys are
What?
heroes, right? I heard you killed a dragon.
Oh yeah, I
We've
forgot-
killed
I
several dragons.
forgot that's her
Ah,
name.
hello, adventurer.
Wow, several dragons. That's
More
a lot.
than one, I know.
I'm gonna fly down behind
Wow.
him.
I
He
think.
took- You can fly,
That's what these are for.
He's good at falling.
He's good at falling dead.
so the stories are true.
The stories. I heard stories once.
Were they good?
What kind
Yeah.
of stories?
So I was wondering if you kind sirs would be willing to to help save some people?
Absolutely.
Sure.
After my drink.
Sure.
Because you see this group of they're thieves. They're just awful people, and they call themselves the. Now I forgot what I wrote down what they called, so I gotta look it up. Hold on a second. They call themselves the.
Bungalow.
Starts with an R. The Reapers.
Retards.
The what?
They call themselves the Reapers, and
Stay down, man.
they've. What's wrong with your skin?
I don't know. He's always
He has a skin condition. Ignore it.
Don't worry about it. He's a little sensitive.
He's about half past dead.
He got a little bit sunburnt the other day, and he can't get over it.
What do you mean he was burnt alive?
But it's fall.
Sunburn.
As he's panicking to look at my arm, and he sees fire starting to erupt as I'm getting ready to cast a firebolt at him.
He kind of backs up, but runs right
I
into
look
it.
at him before
I'm gonna
I
put a
no,
wing
he's
in front of
spontaneously
him.
I look at
Run.
him before I go.
I put a wing in front of the kid.
I look at him. I go, "What's wrong with my arm?"
Don't talk
I was
about his arm,
hoping you'd
kid.
tell me.
Don't talk about the arm.
Okay. But the reason I come to you, sirs, is there's been some kidnappings.
Did he wake up?
That's not funny. And there's been
He said, "Did you
there's
wake
this
up?"
group of guys, and they call themselves the Reapers, and they've been kidnapping people, and they took my brother and my father, and I think they're going to do something bad to them.
Do you know where they are?
They went into the woods.
What
Okay,
woods?
place. I've been
Honey
spending a lot of
Wood.
time in the woods, but I haven't
Okay.
happened to see anything.
Make a history check.
2, never mind.
Yeah, you didn't see much.
You saw an acorn.
You were staring at.
I was
Gleason.
killing things and bringing them back to
You
life.
were busy
okay?
playing and staring contest.
I was playing
Gleason.
with dead things.
Yeah, you weren't doing that well. So is that a yes?
Well, we'd love to help you.
I would like to know. How do you know these men's name?
They're a criminal syndicate of the area that's been bad.
But aren't they
That's a big word for a kid.
Not the secret enough, apparently.
How old are you?
Syndicate.
That's a good argument.
15, sir.
I'm just a little skeptical that you might be one of them.
Syndicate.
I'm 15.
Doesn't
Listen,
excuse you yet.
little dwarf boy. What's your name?
I didn't get that far.
I forgot
Your
to.
parents never named you.
Ikafor.
Ikafor?
Ikafor.
Alright, Ikafor,
Yes.
we're gonna help find your family. You said they're in the woods.
Yes, sir.
What end of the woods?
I don't know that, sir. But
He called you,
you
sir.
know, ask around town. There might be some other people that might know better.
Alright.
I just know that they've been kidnapping folk.
I'm gonna tap Cheem on the back and said, "Look, someone finally called you, sir. You've gone up a step. You've gone up a step on the spectrum of respect."
I prefer to be called stupid.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. So you'll help then.
Yeah.
Of course.
If you teach me what syndicate means.
Would Tom snap in the
It's a
middle?
group of criminals.
Do you know?
Let's
I
go with
believe
that.
so.
Yeah, then
Syndicate.
you know.
Then yeah, I'm gonna walk up to Broadleaf and I'm just gonna say, "Oh, I'll tell you what it means on the way."
Alright.
Let's draw 'em out with
Okay.
with fire. Let's burn down the forest and just follow the fire.
I don't think that's a good idea.
so.
I love fire as much as the next guy,
Just
but I
on my
believe
accent.
they'd rather use that fire a little bit.
Do I?
I did a little.
It's easy to do.
I'm sorry.
Right, I have my explanation ready.
I kind of went with the same accent anyway from the start.
Yeah, but
I never really had an accent.
Accents bounce around. It's tough to keep. We're not professionals.
my
We try.
voice is
So,
getting a little hoarse, I'm
With
struggling.
that, the dwarf boy runs out into the night, seemingly very pleased you guys are going to go help free his family.
He's not gonna tell us where to meet him.
He doesn't. He knows very little information. He gave you everything he's got.
In the woods.
Yeah.
Syndicates.
And the woods, or if you have your map, is who broke? Cindy and Kate. You have the magic map.
Yeah. Can you put
Somebody
them up
does.
here? I found
There's
mine.
a big in the Goblin Town. G-O-B Goblin Town.
Goblin Town.
Goblin Town.
It's a Goblin Town.
Goblin
Oh.
Town.
I don't know how I feel about going into a goblin town.
Let's burn it down.
Let's go
Let's
look for
not burn it
Cindy and
down.
Kate in the Goblin Town.
And we're back to missing, aren't we?
So these people are inside of the town of goblins.
Dwarf boy's gone.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's gone. He left.
Who are you talking
Well.
to, buddy?
You?
Oh.
I probably shouldn't be because it seems like you've gotten stupider since I've met you.
So we lost 2 people.
It is
I don't
easy
know where they
to
went.
lose brain cells around you.
We were going to take a break at some
You
point.
do have a tendency to kill brain cells.
I see. My voice
So the,
is so
the
hoarse
little
I
dwarven
can't
boy
do the
said
Irish
that
accent.
they were thieves, correct? That were yes.
Very grim
Yes.
folk.
Wait, what?
Would I have any historical knowledge of the Thieves Guild being in or around Honeywood? Or is this something entirely different?
Make a history check.
I'm gonna go outside.
14.
14. You know, you've had a little bit of interaction with the Thieves Guild in and around Honeywood, and you've heard of this particular crime segment syndicate before. But from what you understand of the Thieves Guild, kidnapping is very looked down upon and not tolerated within the Thieves Guild.
And tolerated or not tolerated?
Not tolerated.
Intolerated. Okay,
It-
the in
it-
didn't come through.
Yeah, not tolerated.
Okay.
It's very looked down upon. It's not the Thieves Guild. Typically, members of the guild hold themselves in higher regard.
Professionals have standards.
Professionals have standards, and dealing in children and kidnapping adults and children is not part of those standards.
And who naps anymore, really?
So,
It's kind of funny.
you guys just received all this information. What are you gonna do about it?
Let's go to the woods.
Immediately.
Well, not there.
Let's
Before
find
we do
out
that-
where we have to go first.
Let's wait until tomorrow morning.
No,
I
we're
hate
not
that
gonna wait.
idea. Let's go find out where we have to go first in the woods.
There. That's the point. Should we talk to somebody and be like, hey, who are the Reapers? And what's going on with Cindy and Kate?
You fuckers all
wait,
must be
wait.
stupid or something. I'm
Should we have
win?
Should we have Win-Win fly over at least some of the woods and come back and tell us what he sees
I'm up for the challenge.
while we go
Why are you
and
Irish
get
now?
more information?
I'm trying, guys.
Don't steal my accent, fucker.
Try to keep it PG, guys.
Okay. But he's Irish.
Still.
Oh.
So
That's what feck is for.
Yeah, that's what the Irish say.
You fucker.
So night is falling.
Why not both? You take a fly with the rest of us to
vision?
go
I
talk
don't
to
think I have
people.
dark vision, do I? I don't have dark vision.
Let's get some reconnaissance done before the sun sets tonight. It's getting a little bit later in the day, and then we'll get all of our reconnaissance done, meet you back here at dark, and then head off first thing in the morning and have lots of daylight on our side.
Works for me.
I'm gonna search on for the local Thieves Guild.
Okay, so I need you to make a perception check at disadvantage because it is graying night.
Should
You
It
have
should
probably
be
15
easier
minutes.
to see a fire.
And it should take you to search the whole forest. Flying would probably take you almost a week.
would.
Just
With
kind
how
of
big it is.
How about
the
just
edge
an
of the
immediate
forest
area?
and then a couple
Okay, make a
lines
perception
in,
check at
kinda like
disadvantage.
pushing it.
Also would.
I'll look for about
I were
three or
to
four
Thompson where you go up and tell Sam about all this.
Yeah.
So there could be another person in it.
You want to have both of them go?
Yeah. Well, not like go to, just go and find information. He's
19
not gonna
and
go
2?
with.
Okay.
He's gonna stay and study.
I got a 9 and a nat 20.
So you got the 9. You were unable. Is that
with
with
the
your
perception, it's 10.
10? You were unable to really glean anything. You know there's several. You've been around the woods. You know there's several paths in and out, but it's not enough to be anything super conclusive.
I spent a lot of time in that woods in the past 3 weeks.
Cheem, I need you to make a. You're looking for the Thieves Guild, correct?
Yep.
I need you to make a investigation check with advantage because
Okay, good.
of the your ability to read Thieves' Cant.
Okay, got a 24.
Wow.
24.
I think it was
Wow. Okay, so you head out in the night, and you very quickly find your way to the Thieves Guild by reading different phrases in Thieves' Cant along the way. And you find a secret entrance to a little bit of it's almost like a hole-in-the-wall type of tavern, but it's more secret, strictly just for for those that can read Thieves' Cant. It's not a public common knowledge place. So
I
you
love holes in the wall.
Holes in the wall. So you head down in there, and you see various members of different crime syndicates. So, Carrick, did you want to go with Cheem? Because I know you can read Thieves' Cant as well. Okay, so the both of you go, retcon that real quick, and you end up down in the down in this little tavern, and you see various members of different crime guilds, crime syndicates down in there. You see a couple of half-orcs, a couple... my brain is not working tonight. A couple of dwarves, a couple of humans, and they're not... various creatures. They're not really segregated, and they're not really mixed in together. They're kind of sitting with their own group. And you walk up to the... who you assume to be the tavern keeper. And it is a half-orcan man. Is that how you say it? Half-orc or half-orcan?
Probably orcan or half.
A
Either
half
way.
orcan man is a guy that part-time kills pests.
Okay, so half-orc man then. Yeah.
Also half
Gotcha. So this half-orc is behind the counter cleaning the glass.
I don't get it.
It's a brand of bug killer, I think.
Oh.
And he sees you guys walk in, and he says, I've not seen you around before.
Should make sense.
What would you be looking for tonight?
I'm looking for some information on something.
What might that something be? It's easier to give information when I know what you're asking for.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Some organized criminal organization that's just kidnapping people.
I lean in and tell him to
And
relax.
I'm saying this quietly.
You said what? Carrick? Tell him to relax?
I said, as he's doing this, he seems kind of like a little nervous, so I lean in and just kind of, I lean towards him and I go, relax and talk to the man.
I can't help that I'm a bit stupid.
I kind of need to know what the name of the organization you might be looking for.
Yeah, it's Reaper 8.
And
It's the Reaper
as he's saying that, I looked over and I was like, give him a minute.
Sorry, I'm a bit slow.
Well, there's no need for anger.
He's new.
The Reapers, eh?
Yeah.
Well, I could give you some information, but information's not free.
Nothing ever is.
Isn't that the truth?
I take a silver piece and I drop it on the table and slide it forward across the
I'm
bar.
gonna drop one platinum.
I like his style. Silver won't get you very far in these parts. So, the Reapers.
Look over and grab my silver and go, alright then.
I should probably be writing this down.
Yeah.
The Reapers don't come into town very often, but they've been doing some shady dealings lately that the Thieves Guild does not look kindly upon. They are more on the southern edge of the forest. If you follow the eastern edge to the south, you will find their hideout eventually. It's about a 1-week travel to get there. Right, would that be about a week? I'm going off memory. It might be a little less than a week.
Oh, like a week. It's kind of going towards Oakdale there.
No, the east side. I meant west side. The east side, yeah.
East or west?
East. We'll go east. Yeah, so it's about a 3-day travel. I should be there.
You're fired
It's the
again.
west side.
How far is it to
You're
Oakdale?
fired again, Patrick.
Oakdale depends on what method you take.
Walking.
4 or 5 days.
Horse.
That's about all I can give you. Is there anything else you need?
What drinks do you serve?
The standards: rum, ale.
I'll
We have
take
some dragon's breath come through occasionally.
I'll take the strongest thing you have currently.
Currently, that would be the dragon's breath.
Turn your phone, River.
I thought it was.
I'll just buy a whole bottle. You said it was like.
It
Sorry,
was,
It was a little bit. It was
there's
a
nothing.
chunk of change.
When I bought the
it was
random
like
guy
60
something, it was
gold
30.
last time.
No, that was for the whole
30
bottle.
It was
for the
30
whole
when I bought a whole
Yeah.
bottle for the random dude.
No, I bought a whole bottle.
Then
Yeah,
I
you
bought a
both
whole
bought
bottle
a
for a
whole
random
bottle.
person.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
got
you
that
did?
guy stoned.
You did?
That'll run you 30 gold pieces. Alright. Good luck going after the Reapers. Their leaders, he's not somebody you want to mess with.
There's a reason why I'm buying some liquid courage.
You're gonna need it. Anything else you guys would like to accomplish at this Thieves Guild Tavern?
I look over at the barkeep and I ask him, what is the leader's name?
His true name I don't know, but they call him the what do they call him?
Forgetful fellow.
Well, I thought I came up with it, and I can't remember what I came up with, so I have to re-come up with it.
The light day.
They call him the Black Snake. On account of how quick he strikes. It's like a cobra. The Black Snake.
And whoever named him that is pretty dumb.
I wouldn't tell him that. I believe he named himself that.
Man, he's very dumb.
Again, I wouldn't tell him that.
Don't worry, I'm gonna tell him that.
Okay,
Thank you. And I leave.
so I won't be seeing you again. Alright, you guys have a nice evening.
Why it's just retardedly laughing at this man and just.
Because I'm having fantastic ideas.
So you guys head back to the house?
Oh, I'm just adding fuel to the fire so he gets angry.
You guys come back to the house, and Win-Win is
Yep.
also just arriving. And go ahead and talk about what you all learned.
The base of operations is at the southern edge of the forest. Of the Honeywood Forest.
East or west?
Southern?
There's middle.
It's an east. We follow the east edge of the forest.
Alright.
You know a very good list on
It's
when.
about 3-4
You said south.
3-4
Like
day
southeast, southwest,
day travel.
south central.
Could be a week if it's bad
Put it south
enough.
from where we are.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Did you find anything else out about the group?
The leader has a very stupid name.
What is the
The
name?
leader's
his name?
name is Black Snake.
Wait, so then.
What type of villain name is Black Snake?
Thompson's in the room too, right?
Don't worry, I'm gonna tell him that.
Thompson's gonna spit out his dragon's breath and start cackling.
I'm also gonna pour his a shot for him again
Nice.
from the thing that I just bought.
I'm gonna hold the bottle up to you then. And he's gonna clink it towards your bottle. He's gonna down the shot as well.
Sounds good.
Since Samson also went out to look, I poured him a shot too.
Alright, Sam will drink it begrudgingly.
Is there anything else you guys would like to accomplish this evening? Before
I want to go outside.
You're gonna go outside?
Yeah, I want to find a tree about that big around.
Okay. Make a
Don't
Make
make
an
me
inve-
make a perception
make an
check.
investigation check.
I'm better at perception checks.
Oh, then perception check. I don't really know when to use those two appropriately.
I don't suppose a 6 will find me a tree.
Takes you a little bit longer to find you a tree.
Did I find a tree?
After about an hour,
Okay.
you found a tree.
I'm gonna
You couldn't
just
find
follow
a tree
him.
for all the forest.
I'm gonna follow him sneakily.
This is a good tree.
I'm gonna follow
There's
him
a tree
sneakily.
like right outside your house. You missed that one.
Okay. I'm going to point my ring of the ram at it and expend all 3 charges to try to break it.
Okay, I'm not familiar with how that works.
I'm
so-
following with an
Um,
11 on stealth.
It makes a strength check, so you need to come up with a DC for strength.
What's your passive perception?
Why does that matter?
Because.
13.
Okay, you notice that Win-Win's following behind you, not very stealthily.
Oh, I see you, Birdman.
Can I be following the bird
It's
man?
not like I'm trying to hide.
Oh, I think you were trying to hide.
I'm gonna be
Debatable.
following the bird man, waiting for ducks to appear.
Okay, make
Oh,
a
I
stealth
have
check.
that.
Why would you remind him?
Don't
You
worry.
got a DC in your head?
Sure,
I should be.
it's an
I
AC, but yeah.
should do
Whatever.
a stealth check, right?
Yep.
What were the rules on that again?
29.
Yeah, that hits.
Does it break the tree?
What's the damage it
Oh,
does?
while this
Oh,
is
that's
happening,
just the.
DM,
It just
I
does
got
a strength.
18 for stealth.
Yeah, he doesn't know you're there.
It doesn't do damage on
Yes,
trying to
Carrot?
break things.
It just. Wait, what? Carrot, go ahead.
While this is happening, I'm going to leave, look at what's going on over there, look at the head, and make my way over to enchant my greaves.
So the way I had figured it is you'd given them to Seth already to get that enchantment, but it was
Oh, I did?
yeah, because they would have been finished and you'd have been back in Honeywood after going to get them right around the 14th day, and we're on the 20th day. So you would if you did it that way, they could have a week's head start on him because at that time he's only working on he's only working on 3 things at that time, and I said he can work on 4 at a time.
Oh, that's right, yep, and I was going to offer him extra to do it faster.
Say what?
I said, wasn't the part of the 1800 goal I was offering him extra to do it faster?
No, and he can't do it any faster. Enchanting is tricky business.
It's explosive business.
It was 1800 for
I
that.
meant like
enchantment.
prioritize it before the others. But yeah, that's fine.
I haven't figured out mechanics for that yet, but it'll be done roughly right about the end of the month. It'll be done. Let me write that down.
I'm also very excited to ask you this one certain question.
33 damage on the tree hit.
33 damage. You actually knocked the tree over.
That's all I wanted to accomplish.
Win-Win is now terrified.
So you're not gonna spawn any ducks.
What were the rules on that again? 3 or 4 times a day? Or
3
1d6
times a day.
ducks?
1d6 3 times a day.
You're gonna do it all 3 times right now.
When we get frightened and affects him.
Whenever I get scared, I poop ducks.
Okay. Everybody good for the night?
I'm very excited. I've been very excited to ask you this question.
Okay.
Can Thompson go to the post office?
Yes. Are you expecting to find something there?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna do that next session.
Oh, alright.
Because you want that to be his reason to leave, right?
No, his reason to just getting skeptical.
Okay.
Well, just to be informed more than less.
We're gonna do that next session when you come
Alright.
back, because I haven't thought that with. I should have asked you more questions about that then.
Alright then.
All right. Okay. You guys all go to sleep.
Yep.
Morning
Yeah.
comes. What's poppin', peeps?
So did you spawn any ducks?
Before I went to bed, I got 13 ducks in my room.
Because I was watching him the whole time.
No, that was in my room.
I think Tom is going to wake up early and go to a tavern to order breakfast.
Okay. So
I stole a duck when he was sleeping.
That was in my room.
he can't. You
You
can't
can't
get
get
up to
it.
his
Dang
room.
it.
It's like 20 feet tall with no ladder.
Yes,
I
Carrot.
could still jump out of his tower's window.
Yeah, and I want to
Outside
see
of
you
the
break
building.
your neck on the roof.
Carrot.
I could
I
split the
actually,
boat.
before the room was built, I just sleep on the carpet in the living room, kind of up about 10 feet. And the second I wake up and see ducks in the room, I'm going to cast Ray of Frost on all of them.
The ducks are in his room, which is on the top of the house.
And then roll over and go back to sleep.
You hear the ducks and you
So you can hear the
cast
ducks, but they're a level up.
No, they're being quiet.
Are they being
They're
quiet?
being quiet.
Are you do an animal handling check?
They're my ducks. I can control them. You
Animal
said.
handling
They
check.
do as I request.
Yeah, but you have to check. Oh, that's one more thing we gotta talk about real quick.
18.
Yeah, they're quiet.
Ducks are silent,
Narrow leaf.
but deadly.
Ducks are silent and deadly.
Yeah.
Is it safe to assume you did some training for Carl during this time?
Yeah.
I want you to roll 2 d20s. Or a d20 twice. And give me a total. Add them together.
Total.
Yeah.
Okay. Nine.
Wow.
So, during the course of 3 weeks, you managed to get 9 successful animal handling checks on Carl that you can add to his sheet.
Don't worry, there's only one death.
Animal handling checks. They're always extremely low numbers.
That was
I don't
horrible.
understand it.
These aren't animal handling checks. This is just a total.
Yeah. No, yeah, that was just a total.
Straight dice roll. You
Oh.
rolled a 9 on 9 out of 40.
I rolled a 1 and an 8.
You suck.
Dylan, we have to be
What?
glad at least only one person died during this whole ordeal of him calling Carl.
Yeah.
Who died?
Oh no, just some random man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Only
really?
one person died.
Only one person that was passing through town.
Oh.
The person no longer exists because the Carl ate him.
So morning comes. What's your guys' plan?
I'll just pull shit on my
My ducks will stay in my room.
Uh,
I'll go down to the common room or whatever. The ducks are still in my room.
Okay, so Thompson's out getting breakfast. The rest of you guys are meeting in the
I'm
common
going
room.
to go
Actually-
to the common room.
Do you mind if I just spawn another 16 ducks in my room?
16 ducks in your room.
So there's now 27.
27 ducks in your room.
16
Sure.
plus
I
16.
thought you said they can't all fit in there.
They barely fit. I mean, they're
They're
stacked.
crammed. They're in there.
Oh, cool. They're gonna suffocate. Nice.
There's a
God,
hole
your
in the
room's
wall.
gonna smell like shit.
Do we
They don't
not
use
want to
this
go
one.
rescue the kid's father and brother?
Yeah, we
that's
probably
what I was
should do
thinking.
that.
That's what we were doing today. I knew there
I
was
kind of was
something.
spacing out last night for an extended period of time, and being able to blink again was very refreshing.
Oh, no, I told you so.
I've been blinking the whole time.
I think you might be dumber than me.
I used to be, but now I got my GED. I went to DeVry, and now I actually know things.
God, the stupid.
Do they just take anybody there?
I would assume so. Because he's somewhat graduated.
If you know things now, then what's 9 times 82?
9 times 82,
Yes.
a ham sandwich.
I knew it.
Starting like multiplication, a whole lot
I knew
more.
it, so you stole my sandwich.
I think we should go save the father and brother of this small child.
I think we save everyone we can.
Sam is just gonna read his book and go upstairs and just say, "I'm not joining any of you fools."
Okay. Can you hand me a non-caffeinated pop?
What would that be?
Anything, or a water? Anything with
I'll take a
caffeine.
caffeinated one.
They're all out in the
Is
van.
Crush not caffeinated?
Yes.
Could you hand me a crush?
I'll take a crush.
Yeah, I've had enough caffeinated stuff.
Is Bebis caffeinated?
This is caffeinated.
Thank you. This
Oh,
So
no,
you guys,
all 3 of
you
those.
making plans? You just said you're gonna go do it.
Thompson is
Could
still
you-
in the
could
middle
you
of
hand me a
breakfast, so
crush?
he
Yes.
has no idea what's going on.
Thompson's having breakfast on his own. You guys are in the great room.
And he is drinking a thing of rum in the morning.
I'm contemplating if the ducks will cook if they're cooked alive.
Does he know they're there?
I can
Does he
clear-
have any way of knowing they're there?
You said you made a.
They're moving
They're
around.
quiet. There's no. They're
There's
Make,
like 20
make
of
a
them.
perception check.
20. Wait, let me actually look.
Natural 20?
19 because I have a -1.
19. You can tell there's ducks up there. They're
Okay.
just not very easy to tell.
They're not. It's because they're packed in there.
Yeah, they're kind of squished.
You can see a feather sticking out the window.
There
Just
is
like a
no
little
window.
flap.
It's a solid door.
You can see
I'm
feathers
gonna
fly out
make a.
underneath the door.
I'm just gonna make a comment how it smells like shit in here.
Do
It
they
did
smell?
there, Pete. I mean, they will eventually.
Ducks are very
But then you
messy.
kill them and they disappear completely. So.
So the smell does them.
Keaton, that was just a.
with everything they created did.
Yeah, I know. I was
They're
just
poop,
talking
they're
about myself.
smart, they're particles,
Okay.
everything disappears. Can I
Your
go
bed's
find a
gonna
rabbit
smell.
really quickly?
Yeah, you don't need to roll for that. You've done it enough times. You can go find a rabbit.
Gotcha.
Okay, so are you guys
Question.
making plans, or do I need to make plans?
Quick
Well,
question.
We're going-
No,
quick
but Thompson's still eating and talking to just random people inside of the bar, becoming friendly.
Okay.
Quick
Or
question.
no, being friendly.
As a bird, do I have to cook things like rabbits, or can I just catch them and then eat them whole?
Do you like salmonella?
Well,
That's
I'm
what
a
the
bird. A bird should be. Eagles eat raw stuff all the time.
Technically, I would say he can get away with it.
Okay, I want to go catch a rabbit and just scarf it down.
Just yell it
Yeah.
out, Pete. Take control.
Let's
Come
go.
on, Gleason.
I want to
Then
insult
I'll
the
return
leader.
to the place.
Who's the
Like,
leader?
so, what are we doing about this situation with the
Black
reapers?
Snake, I think? Yeah, Black Snake.
Gleason and I have been ready
Because
to
my
go.
bad handling it looks like
I was just gone
black
for 5
shake.
minutes getting breakfast.
Black
Okay, everybody,
Shade.
let's get going.
Black
Seriously, let's get a move on. I've been waiting a half hour. This is ridiculous. Let's go.
I was gone for 5 minutes.
What time would Thompson
So-
get back?
Yeah.
Look at my terrible handwriting.
You'd see
It's
them
supposed to
walking
say
by
Black
the
Snake.
tavern on their way out of town.
Oh, so
Shit.
I wouldn't have no idea what's going on. I just see him walk by.
Black.
I agree with my brother.
Maybe-
Southwood,
maybe
we
it's
shall
terrible.
head.
Well, you'd know what happened yesterday. You'd have an idea what's going on.
Yeah, but I don't think
Well,
he knows their plan.
alright, let's
He's off
go.
having breakfast and chatting.
So.
I'm literally sitting outside the door on my carpet, just waiting for everyone to finish arguing and fighting about stuff.
I'm gonna get
Okay,
on his
so-
carpet.
Eventually,
What am I
Thompson
doing?
comes
I'm
back
doing-
from breakfast. Win-Win comes back from breakfast.
What about
and
Zai?
Zai is doing
Oh.
his own thing. I don't know where Zai is tonight.
I was gonna shoot the kobold.
And Toxin is off with Herm in the woods
Wait, is
on
there
a nature
there's
walk. On a
there's
nature walk. Okay.
Wow.
Gotcha.
Wait,
That's
They're
a
looking
big
at all the
There's
aspen
a-
trees.
There's a river on the east side, right?
There is a river on the east side.
I
Do
have
they
the
find
box
the tree
boat.
that he knocked down.
You do have the box
That is
boat,
true.
and the river runs south. Are you guys hoofing it, or are you riding the box boat?
I have box.
I
That
think
is
we'll
also a
have
boat.
Tom would like to ride the box boat.
I think the boat would be a good
That is correct
A
there,
good
Thomas.
option.
What's the movement speed on a boat?
The movement boat's going to effectively double or
to move
cut
this
the,
boat.
cut the trip in half.
We're gonna at
The
least have to
movement's
go
slow.
past the bridge.
I don't know what the movement speed is off the top of my head. It probably says on the thing.
Well, you're on a river anyway, so I mean, it's gonna push you forward quite.
Are you?
It's gonna
Fast.
be.
Yeah. Are you using it as a canoe or a boat?
Um,
You'd have to look at what the carrying capacity is of both. I think the canoe will hold all of you. If not, you do have the magic carpet.
But we could also think if how long the canoe
You?
is.
It says actually on the thing how long
Let me
the-
actually look.
how long it how much it holds.
I'm gonna get on the carpet
Wooden
with
box. It's
with-
still.
what's his face? Carrick.
With what's his face?
Do you mind if I ride with you, Carrick?
About
I
10
looked
feet
down and said,
long.
"What was that?" You're gonna have to speak up.
Do you mind if I ride with you, Carrick?
10
Yes.
feet. The boat is 10 feet long, 4 feet wide, and 10 feet
Thanks.
deep.
And how old's how many? It should say right after that.
4 medium creatures comfortably. The second command can hold 15, and it's 24 feet long, 8 feet wide, and 6 feet deep.
Thompson will happily row.
So if you do it in canoe form, it's gonna be a little bit faster. But the carpet can hold 2, Win-Win can fly, and the canoe can hold 4, which I think is all of you tonight.
Yeah.
So that works out.
Thompson will happily row.
Perfect. So you guys head out.
We
Wait, hold
just
on,
need
so
to make
it's-
sure that we don't hit the banks.
Got it.
He is.
Carrick or
He is
Broadleaf, or
stable.
Carrick, you have disadvantage on perception checks in the daylight, correct?
Wait, what about you, Steel
I
Elk?
think Drow typically do.
Oh wait, what about my elk? Can he fit in the boat?
What?
Thanks, Pete.
He cannot fit in the boat.
They can probably run alongside the
Can he
river
follow
pretty quick.
alongside the river? Oops.
It clearly could. It doesn't
Yeah.
really need. It doesn't have stamina.
I just gotta make sure he doesn't
Carrick.
fall in the river. I don't want him resting.
Am I correct there, Pete? Drow have dark vision or have issues with with sunlight?
That's
Well,
why.
like, Kobold-
Sunburnt.
Is it just kobold? I thought it
believe
was
it's
drows.
both.
I think it's both.
I know kobolds do. Drow. You have sunlight sensitivity that's disadvantage on attack rolls, and wisdom perception checks that rely on sight when you, the target of your attack, or whatever you're trying to perceive, is in direct sunlight.
It is fall, so it's a slightly
Oh.
cloudy day,
I just.
but it's relatively nice
I
weather.
can store stuff in the boat, and it'll stay in
There's
the
a
boat.
chance of meatballs.
Yes. However, Broadleaf can do the perception checks from up in the air. With no problems.
I spy with my little eye. 9.
9.
When you can do
Dylan,
perception checks.
I just read
Okay,
something
you
on
make a perception check as well.
whatever is in the boat when it's turned back into a box stays in the boat. So technically, couldn't I just put people in the box?
No, it says anything spat out. Anything that
Oh.
doesn't fit gets spat out.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say put my deer in there. We
13.
can take them along.
Becomes
13?
its weight becomes.
So you guys head off down the river, and you're not seeing a lot.
There's a boat.
But you're making good time, and you manage to make what you think is roughly half the trip in one afternoon.
How do we know?
Just based on where
The
you're at,
map.
and you're able to fly up high and look and see, all the oceans this far away now versus how far away it was before, that type of thing. So you guys are heading out, and you're doing that. And you're going to stop for the night. What's the plan for stopping for the night?
Dock the boat in a comfortable looking spot and everybody falls asleep.
I'm just gonna take the.
They're
I'm gonna.
got a new tool or a new toy.
I'm gonna make the boat back into a box.
What is my
Okay.
Wait, do I have my homunculus then at this
Yes.
point in time?
Yep, you made it during that time frame.
Nice, so I can decide what he is.
Yes.
But I got a
Very
question.
cool.
Yes.
You know how like eagles and birds like sleep while perching?
Yep.
Can Win sleep while perching?
You have human feet.
I have talons.
You have talons.
So can I perch in a tree and
Probably.
Make a
Hang
performance
like a
check.
bat.
Can I hang like a bat?
Okay.
Make an
That'd be
intelligence
so cool.
check.
I need to look at something because Keaton has a thing, and I gotta see how it works.
It awakens anybody within 30 feet of me when combat begins.
When combat begins.
Yes.
Does that
Wait,
include
I
me
just
killing
realized
a
this.
rabbit?
I can just make the boat into a bigger boat and
We can sleep
on
inside
land,
the big
and we
boat.
could sleep in the boat.
I want to sleep in the big boat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna perch in a tree.
Hold on. Honest question. Could the big boat burn?
Probably it's
Isn't it
wooden.
like origami?
It's wooden. It's made out of wood.
Is it made out of wood or is it made out of like paper?
I don't think it's made out of paper. It's
It-
in a box.
It's a wood.
It's made out of
it's a
wood
wooden
box.
Freaking
box.
go in a box? That's not that ridiculous to think that paper
It
goes in a
unfolds.
box.
Yeah, but I mean, the box is made of wood, and
It
the box
unfolds.
transforms into a boat. I mean, maybe the paper inside the box is the sail.
Right. Just thinking. Instead of us all falling asleep at the very expensive magical item,
Mm-hmm. Well,
maybe we keep it safe.
fine.
I'm gonna sleep
Take
under the canoe.
one.
I'm gonna flip it over me.
No, I have the box.
Narrowly, if you want to tell your party members about your item that you had finished.
Could be a good idea, I
Give
guess.
us make it an instant house.
Throw the box at him. Don't let him speak.
I don't know what you think of this, but theoretically, with this weapon I had stuff make me, it's a longbow warning, and anything it will warn me when danger is nearby.
It talks to you.
Okay, so it's a magical weapon that will warn anybody or me and anybody within 30 feet when if we are attacked, and it will wake all of us up.
I like that idea.
I like that idea.
But that has to wait until we're attacked.
Yes? No? Maybe?
I'd rather catch them before I get attacked.
This is whoever is on watch, mind you.
I think that's great.
I can't hear anybody.
We can't
I
hear
think-
you.
I think your headphone's connected.
Narrowly, if something changed, your mic got weird.
Okay.
You sound more compressed.
Are you depressed?
I am.
Oof.
Eric, you don't technically have to sleep, do you? You just kind of have to stare off into space for 4 hours,
Wait.
and you can see in the dark.
Very much so.
Then why don't you double up with the
I can take a
the
watch.
alarm bow? Kind of
With
like
who?
with the alarm bow. Like you sit, you stare off into space, like you do. I've seen you. The fact that you walk in my room at night is very concerning. Just at the foot of my bed, just staring. Then kind of double up a little bit. That way, you can maybe give a heads up, and then we got the bow as kind of like a fallback thing. Yeah.
I can take
Yeah,
a watch
they
for
can let me
part of
have
it as well.
Sure.
Does he need to have it, or does it just wake up Narrowleaf if somebody attacks somebody within 30 feet of him?
It wakes everybody up.
I don't know.
Okay, so I don't think you necessarily need to have the bow. I think just like I'm just saying, no special watches. You just stare into space, and then the bow wakes the rest of us up if somebody stabs you.
Yeah, you punch something in face, everybody wake up. It works just like that.
Does it work with self-harm?
With what?
Self-harm. Self-harm.
What is a cell farm?
Oh,
I don't know. He just really likes stabbing himself.
You're farming cells?
Let's
Cells.
say you wanted to kill
No.
yourself.
No,
I
no,
cut
no.
myself, and then
He
the
wants
cells
to-
grow back.
He
Self
really
farm.
wants to die.
No, I've done it twice. It's not
This
that
is
much
an emo
fun.
bird.
No, I think he enjoys it. He keeps on.
So-
It's not fun.
Carrot,
Peachy.
make a couple of perception checks for me. Not at disadvantage, just make like 3 of them. Because you're taking the whole night, by the sounds of it.
Oh, I want to take a
Between you and
watch.
I'll
the
take-
bow of warning.
I'll take the last watch. I
I
still
Okay,
want
just-
to do it.
Just 2?
I still want to take a watch.
I still want to take
Okay.
a watch too.
Because
I'll do it with
Thompson
him if
still
it-
wants to be up and fool around with this homunculus a little bit while the other ones watch.
Okay. So just 1 then. The other 2 are going to take...
One?
Yep, just 1. The other 2 are going to take watch as well.
I mean, I could do it with him and his could overlap with mine.
Yeah, so you guys, instead of doing it at disadvantage, will just do a regular roll.
How far are we parked from the forest, or we're like right under the edge of the forest?
The river kind of runs right along the forest.
Can
Gotcha.
a
I'm
homunculus,
not just perched
wait,
in a really
can a
tall tree.
homunculus fly if it's a bird?
I didn't read through it.
16.
You got to read through it. 16.
I thought you said 60. I was like, jeez.
60.
Yeah.
He sees through the
60.
space-time
Sprouts
continuum.
several more
You realize
eyes.
this is all a game.
Breaks the
It's
fourth
an
wall.
illusion.
Um.
I got an 18.
So,
Wait, I gotta roll my d20.
yeah, roll
Where
yours.
is it?
Night falls. You don't see much. You know, it's dark. The river's burbling next to you. There's some different sounds in the night that are, crickets, that type of stuff. First couple hours of watch go by, no problemo. Second watch goes by, also no problems.
I got 14.
14. Third watch,
I'm 20 feet in a tree.
you see... Hold on 1 second. You see a small set of eyes. Right down by ground level. Just a small little thing. And it's kind of hanging out. You guys didn't say you lit a fire, so it's just kind of hanging out and checking on you guys.
Do I
and
see this? Because I'm doing third watch.
On his watch this happened. So the second
Oh,
watch.
my
went-
watch?
Yep. Third watch went by uninterrupted, but second, your watch because you
So,
rolled
am
below.
I just
Wait,
like
I'm
sitting staring
scared.
up into space for my health then?
So they wanted to watch with you because they had different things they wanted to accomplish. So they just didn't get disadvantage. So you rolled first watch by yourself. Second watch is you and Thompson. Third watch is you and Carrick.
James?
You mean
Or
me?
Cheems. Carrick and Cheems. Sorry.
Me and me?
Yeah, you and you.
Like what?
You and Mini you.
My homunculus will be a mini him.
So you see this little set of eyes, this little goofy looking creature. It's got a beak and some misguided looking feathers, and it's got kind of a lizardy look to it too. It's just kind of an odd creature.
We've all been misguided a little bit.
Hello, Birdman. I found your brother.
And it's got more leathery wings.
I will
I don't like this.
start
I don't like this.
like
God.
hovering while descending closer to it.
This is
Okay.
during
Fast
my
and
watch, right?
slow enough that it sees me coming.
Just so make a stealth check.
Is this during my watch?
This is during his watch.
Yeah. So would I see him
God,
at all?
Yeah, you see him as well, but you see Carrick moving more towards him.
All right. I'm gonna have my homunculus pigeon
20.
on my shoulder.
Yeah, it doesn't really see you coming, and it's you're getting closer to it, and you make a history check for me
I'm still
to see if you
sleeping
ran
on-
into these before.
Am I on? I'm sleeping on the hover thingy?
13.
13. You don't know if you've ever ran into anything like this. It looks like a deformed chicken, from what you can tell.
I think I might have dark vision. I'm not sure though.
Like a very deformed, messed up chicken.
I don't like that.
No, I don't.
How close are you getting to it?
I'm getting close enough that it will eventually notice me.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Can I make it friends
Wait,
out of
hold on.
ducks?
Hold on. Do I see anything? Wait, do I see him even at all?
See him what?
Do I see the creature at all?
Yeah, you
Like-
see the creature.
Like, would I know what it is?
You're too far away to make that kind of check on it.
Could I stealthily move up to it a little bit?
Make a stealth check.
Find out what my dice. There it is. Stealth. Ooh, that's rough. Let's see. What do I got for this here? 3.
Yeah, it sees you coming.
Hello.
And it's kind of just staring at you, like got almost a curious look on its face, like it's not really sure what's going on.
I'm gonna wave at it.
How close can I go while he's noticing? The other guy.
You're getting to be
Yeah.
within about 10 feet of him. Are you going to continue approaching?
So I am laying kind of prostrate on my carpet like this, watching him watch the other guy, and I'm staying at 10 feet, and I go, "What you doing?"
Yeah.
So as you say that,
Who are you saying that to? Thompson or the bird?
this little bird turns and pokes its head and turns and looks at you and cocks its head, and then it leaps at you, and it bites you. It goes to bite you.
Does that mean everyone wakes up because of the Zord thing?
You guys have moved out of range of the bow. Does a 12 hit?
It misses.
It misses. Hey, no cheating.
Yeah, I saw it on Facebook or whatever.
No cheating. Come on, Pete. You know better than
Is
that.
this the bird that I kicked in the craft session?
I'm not doing anything. I will not use this knowledge.
So it jumps on you and attempts to bite you, but it misses. But you hear its beak clamp shut right next to your ear. And it sounded kind of odd, like there might be teeth in its mouth with the beak as well.
And in this case, Thompson will throw his
Well, this is a
pigeon
very
towards
small
someone to try and hit
creature,
him.
right?
It's a tiny creature. It's about the size of a chicken. It just looks like a demented
Okay.
chicken.
Can Thompson throw his homunculus at someone and try to hit them to get the bow to activate?
Make a attack roll.
If it
Why would you? There's so
If
many
it's
things you could
possible.
throw.
Or you
Because
Yeah.
it's a pigeon.
You
Why
can
wouldn't I
yell.
want to do that? It's a metal pigeon.
Attack one of the ducks.
Yes, Carrick?
There are no ducks.
Ooh.
if it
That's
if after it attacks I have an opportunity, I would like to just like kind of
16.
scooch out of the way. I heard the teeth in the beak, and I was just gonna grab its beak, hold it shut, and then bring it back to camp.
I did 16.
Okay. So you throw your homunculus and it manages to hit somebody, and you reach up and you grab its beak, but I need you to make a general dexterity check. See if you're quick enough to grab it.
I feel like this is just gonna
Wait,
be
doesn't
death
that
of
go
the
on?
party. TPK chicken.
If this TPKs you guys, you don't deserve to play. Okay.
I mean, with what I remember,
TPK
Pete and
chicken.
Brody and I struggled against 2 of them.
Nice.
For what?
You managed to grab its beak, no problem.
25.
Boom. So you grab its beak and you turn it. You turn the carpet around, and as you're doing that, you see that Thompson has
Throws a metal
manages to
pigeon.
wake up the rest of the group by hitting one of them with a
Metal pigeon.
metal pigeon
You're.
that he has,
I'm gonna draw my stun sword.
I
on that.
like
Okay.
birds.
and you all wake up and roll for initiative.
What is going
As soon as I
on?
wake up, I draw my stun sword.
Oh,
Whoa,
so we are
whoa,
actually
whoa.
fighting.
You think it's the only one?
Grappled. You can't do nothing.
You think it's the only one?
There's 73 of them.
We should have slept inside of the
Wow.
expensive boat.
To make this a deadly encounter, I need like 55, I think. But
So there's 54 is what you're
We
saying.
should have
yes.
slept
I
inside
got
of the
21.
expensive boat.
I got.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Can I hear my
Well, let's-
Narrowly, what's
That
your
was
initiative?
With your
Oh,
advantage.
I
I don't want to roll on.
19. Is that with advantage?
Yeah.
Not bad.
I-
Broadleaf.
16.
Win-win.
Wait, do I have
27.
advantage?
27. No, he gets advantage because his bow. Gleason.
17.
17. Sheen.
I got 21.
Good lord, you guys are all rolling high.
I got 20.
When I woke up, I
Oh, yeah.
activated the flame rapier.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my palm pistol.
And I gotta roll for them.
Yeah, I'm pulling out my palm pistol. It is loaded, right?
It should be. Alright, win-win. You wake up, you activate your sun sword, and that is your bonus action to activate it, correct?
I thought I was doing that before the actual turn, technically. That's kind of reflex as I wake up.
I don't think I like to allow that.
he drew
though.
the hand
no.
thing. He said he drew the flaming thing.
No, it's gonna be as an
It's your,
action.
it's your part of your turn. As you wake up, that's your.
Is that a
Or-
bonus
that's an
action? That's not a
initiative.
full action, is it?
I think it's a bonus action to ignite the sun sword.
I can work
But
with
anyway,
that.
you need to make a perception check 'cause you can't see anything
Well,
anyway.
that's stupid. Well, now I can see 20 feet.
You can see 20 feet around you with your bonus action.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Wasted it on
You
that.
see
Everything.
Carrick with the flying carpet coming back, and he's holding this.
Scraggly
You're not
chicken.
exactly 100% sure what it is at this point. It's a scraggly looking chicken thing, but it's got like a weird tail on it
A
too.
chicken from hell.
It looks
I'm gonna
odd.
punch
It
him
looks
with
like
a
He's
chicken.
like he's like laying on his belly, which is kind of weird too. He's just like floating back towards camp. But you see in the darkness behind him 3 more sets of eyes now shining off of your sun sword.
How far?
They are approximately 40 feet from you.
Well, I can get there. So attack roll and fly up and
You're gonna
attack
fly over
the
to
ones
him.
behind him.
Okay, make an attack roll.
That's 14 plus 8, I believe. I'm assuming that hits.
That hits.
14 plus, what was it even? Yeah, plus 8. Should that's 1d10 plus 5. Oh, are they undead?
Nope.
Aww, I know what these are. The first time I know anything.
See, I haven't been able to activate my Crimson Right yet, so that's just gonna be 1d10 plus 5.
Oh, hell.
Might kill it anyway. You never know.
Oh, it's just Thompson 98.
That's 8 plus 5.
8 plus
So
5
13?
damage. 13 damage. Okay. So you swing down with your sword and you manage to cut one of them.
It's not dead.
Nope.
Okay, another attack on the same one.
Same one.
Yep. That's 7 plus 8. 15.
That hits.
Alright. And then that's going to be 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay,
And
still
total, I
standing.
believe that's 19. Wow.
Still standing. Alright, that brings us to Cheem.
Yeah, that's going
You wake up and you see in the darkness. I'll say you had enough time to stand up. That's the most I'm giving you guys.
Okay.
You use your bonus action to activate your flame sword.
Mhm.
So now you and Win-Win are both shedding light from your blades, and you see off in the distance where Win-Win is cutting into one of these demented chicken things. You see more of them.
Okay, I'm gonna go towards them. Go towards one that Win-Win's not fighting, and then I'm gonna take two slashes at it.
Okay, and it's roughly 30 feet from you because you're on the ground. Win-Win was up in a tree, so the angle of the bedangle made it about 40 feet.
Mhm.
So you run up to it and make an attack.
Wait, that's the wrong thing. Wait, do you have to? Do you have to roll the d20 first, or?
Yep.
I'm going on that. 15.
15 does hit. Roll for damage. And being as it's over by Winwin, you will get sneak attack because it's within 5 feet.
Now I need 3d6.
What are you smiling for?
Pete's funny sometimes.
What do you say?
Cover up
Nancy,
your,
one of your.
cover up your bedangle. It's a Christian Minecraft server.
I was kind of going for not big one, but okay.
Just use a big one.
Just roll a
You
d6.
lose. Is there water?
I'm rolling.
My voice is getting more hoarse.
Also, narrowly if you're on deck.
Where is it?
I don't know where the
Okay, I
water
got
is.
8 for the sneak attack.
8 for the sneak attack. Okay. I don't know if we have any.
I don't know.
Don't drink Windex.
I really do want to find out where the water is, and my voice is getting more hoarse.
I don't know if we actually have water. You might have to go upstairs and get a glass of water. We'll take a break after this combat if everybody can make
11
it that far.
for the flame rapier.
Okay. Still standing.
Same. He hit the same one that he hit.
No.
There's no music. Play the most intense
And,
music you have for these chickens.
4 for the regular rapier.
Okay. So you run up to it and you swing your flame rapier and you slice it. You hear, and then you swing again and then you hit it again and it's still somehow standing on its feet.
So I can disengage it, right?
You use your bonus action for your second attack,
Okay.
so you do not have the disengage option here. That brings us to Narrowleaf.
What
It's on
do
deck.
you get?
Okay, first things first, the logistics thing. So this is in the middle of a night, so if I were to cast a spell, I would not get that spell back, correct?
Correct.
Until, like, next rest. Okay.
You're already halfway through your long rest.
Okay. Okay, so
How much magic do you want to waste on the demented chickens from Heck?
you never know. I like the overkill. Okay, so feeling experimentative. Is there a group of them I should ask first?
There's 2 that are fighting Winwin and Cheem. There's 1 on the magic carpet. And then there appears to be 3 more just off to the left of Cheem and Winwin. About 30 feet from you.
How good of a visual do I have on the 3 off to the left?
I mean, it's not really obstructed. There maybe it's a little bit of shrub brush in the way, but not enough to count for any sort of cover.
Okay.
However, it is dark, and nobody lit a fire.
I do.
But you do have you have light now because they lit all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
You have lots
I
of
have
light.
dark vision goggles.
Yeah, that's right. You can see in the dark now with your dark vision goggles, Mr. Fancy
So I'm
Pants.
going to grab Hail of Thorns, first level, and I'm going to use a metal arrow. I'm going to try those out. I'm assuming they aren't out of range. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, they should be. They're in range. They're about 30 feet.
Okay. And I'm going to shoot for the central mass, try to get all 3 of them.
Okay.
So that was a natural 20.
Wow.
Dang.
Nice. That's the 3rd one in a
I'm
row.
sure.
We've had a lot of those rolled tonight already.
Okay, so I double. Okay. Where's my. And it's a metal arrow, so it's half the distance, double the damage, correct?
Yep.
Wow.
That's what we said. I may have to double check that, but yep, that's what we said.
Yeah, okay. Okay. All the dice get. Roll the dice, double the dice, add your modifier.
Yep. And they're not fussy on what type of damage it is, so don't worry about that yet.
Yet.
So that's 48 points of damage.
Each. No, the one you hit. Hail of Thorns doesn't. You hit the one in the middle, but Hail of Thorns only hits. The arrow only hits one of them.
18 to 2 of them, and then
48.
48 to the other.
The one time Hail of Thorns actually works, and it's a chicken.
So you blast your metal arrow out into the night, and it's kind of strange. You've never shot much with these arrows. You may have practiced a little bit since you got them. And it's a heavier arrow, but it hits that chicken, and it's a thwomp. I mean, it nails this little demented chicken and pins him right to the ground. He's kind of... but at the same time, the hail of thorns breaks loose from the arrow as it's flying and hits the other two, and they are looking fairly torn up, but still standing.
Okay, so
After 48? Or is it just 48 to the 1?
48 to the 1, 18 to the other two. Anything else, Narrowleaf?
would I technically have had sneak attack damage on that for the dead chicken?
Yes. Because no, he's not within 5 feet. No.
Otherwise, wouldn't have taken hail thorns damage.
Yeah, because if for somebody to be within 5 feet of that, they would have had to take hail of thorns damage for you to get advantage.
That would not have been very cash money.
Okay. I'm going to attack one of the non-dead chickens again because I have 2 attacks. Correct. This
Oh.
will be a regular arrow. Would we roll that? I have 2 quivers and I can just pick whichever quiver.
You would know by feel
Okay.
which is which.
One is cold steel, one is wood.
One's like 4 pounds and one's a quarter pound.
So does it? That can't be right. Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys haven't missed on these things yet. I'm just hoping to live long enough to attack you guys back.
So that's 6 damage.
Still standing.
Okay.
Okay.
And I used my bonus action to cast a spell, so I can't hide.
Yep. That's all you got.
Okay.
Okay.
Turn.
Thompson's up, and then after that is Gleason.
Okay, so I have my blunderbuss in hand.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. You bought guns. All right.
I'm going to take aim at one of these chickens.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
So that was 19. Wait, well, do I have to add anything to that?
It'll
It
hit.
should say there, but yeah, that hits.
Go to
Yeah.
your actions.
+4, it says.
Yep, that hits.
Alright, so 2d8 plus 1. Which one's a d8 again?
2d8 plus 1.
Which was a d8? I forgot.
So any of those shit's dead?
I'm
No,
shooting with a
actually, just the
shotgun.
one. Only the one is dead.
Dang it.
Both of them were 8.
16.
And then plus
16.
1.
So you're shooting at one of the ones that has been hit already?
16, so it's 17. Yeah.
Okay. So another one is dead. You shoot and it's just a spray of pellets, and that one is no longer of this world.
Alright, now I'm screaming like a redneck and pointing my gun in the air.
How much damage did you do?
I did
You're desperately trying to figure out how many hit points
I'm
they
just
have.
bored.
8, 8, 2 8s plus 1.
Gotcha.
All right.
I love this gun.
That's one that Keaton
Is
did.
that the end of your turn?
Do I have another action?
I think you have one attack per action at this level, if I remember correctly.
What did I find out?
The Artificer.
I do have a bonus action. Actions in combat, spells, branding, smite. I can do a spell.
You can't do much to bonus action though.
Where's
I
the
think
one?
that's what it says with the bonus action.
Bonus action.
Where's the one that he just killed at?
Right there.
It's off to the left.
How far?
I can do branding,
It's probably
smite.
10 feet.
What is
Is
branding,
there another one
smite?
next to it?
What is that?
There is one next
Go
to
to
it.
your
As
spells.
a reaction.
I gotta find
like
out.
that's
Hover
like
over
the
branding.
bonus.
Is that how that spell works?
Yep.
Click on it.
Yes, then you can.
Okay, and I'll have it do an attack on its buddy.
Okay.
Oh, that would
And
have
I roll that attack.
If I only
Yes.
casted that beforehand.
So the chicken you blasted is now attacking its friend.
So which chicken was that? Was that the one that was
That's like
attacking?
my best roll of the night. No, it's the other
Tell
one.
me to rip it to shreds.
So the one that was when one was hitting. So it's gonna attack mine.
So it gets up on one leg and it's kind of and it bites at its buddy and it doesn't kill it.
Doesn't.
No.
But it hit it pretty darn good.
Yeah.
Do I get to know the damage?
Was that the one that was attacking?
Nope, not the one you're attacking. Okay, Gleason.
So, of the ones Keaton shot, there is one still up,
There's one still up that Keaton shot, yes.
and then one with Cheem, one with Win-Win.
One with Cheem, one with Win-Win, one on the carpet with Carrick.
Win-Win's not gonna die this time.
Okay. So I'm gonna grab my shield and mace. I would not have had time to don my full armor, so my AC is less. And I'm gonna try to smash the remaining one that's full of arrows from Airleaf.
Okay, so you run over to it. I'm assuming your movement speed is 30.
Yeah.
Yep, you'll get there, no problem.
That's 27, so that probably hits.
Yeah, that hits the little demented chicken bird.
This one out.
And that is 11 points of damage.
This one is dead. You bring your mace. Is
That
it a
one
mace
gets
or
by
a
a little
maul?
bit of everything.
What do you have?
Mace. Just the mace, not
Yep.
the maul.
So you
I can
bring
have the
that
shield.
right down on top of its head, and you basically bury it.
Wait.
You pre-bury it. And now there are one that is fighting Cheem, one that is fighting Win-Win, and one in Carrick's hand.
Can I, as a bonus action, do a history check to see if I recognize these little demented chickens?
Sure.
These little bastards.
That is 22.
You remember these? You maybe ran into them once or twice. And in the new light of the swords, you can definitely see them well enough to know that they are what is called a cockatrice. And they are a demented little mixture of a chicken, lizard, and a bat. And you've not experienced their bite, but you hear that it has some particularly bad side effects.
Oh,
like
no.
I could have
Don't
cast
let
a
them
warding
find
bond
you.
on it.
Oh, you. Damn. That's my turn.
Okay, that brings us to Carrick. No, Broadleaf.
Thanks.
Where is Carrick on here?
He was like second or third.
Did you go yet, Carrick?
No, I'm pretty sure I'm at the bottom of the order. I rolled an 8.
Ah, yep, that would put you at the bottom.
He's got a chicken in his hand. Leave it alive.
Someone fireball that chicken.
Okay,
You know,
Broadleaf.
chicken in my hand.
And
How
what
far
you
is
just
the
go like
'Last living chicken from me?
30 feet.
30
We
feet.
have
I'm
one
going to charge
for
up to it and
breakfast.
hit it with my greatsword.
How do you taste
have
chicken?
breakfast Since he's a mixture of chickens, bats, and
Does
whatever.
13 hit?
Last time someone
Barely.
did that.
Okay.
13
So what?
barely
Like
hit.
chicken too?
You're still a little groggy.
Welcome to
Let
the
me-
Black Plague too.
No, I rolled higher than
What?
that.
You don't wake up too early
Welcome to
easily.
the Black Plague too.
Yeah,
Hold on,
in
hold
the
on.
real the Black Plague 2 Electric Boogaloo.
What's the thing where I subtract 5 and add 10?
pretty well, didn't
You can't do that, and you have to do that before you attack, and that's reckless, that's
I
barbarian.
already did that, and it's not barbarian.
Yeah, but you have
Fighter,
to do
I've
that
done it.
before you make the attack roll.
I did.
You didn't say it before you made the attack roll.
Okay, I didn't add my modifier to the attack.
So you already hit, so you don't need to do it.
No, I can subtract 5 from an attack roll to add 10 to the damage.
Oh, I thought you were saying something else.
No.
Okay, I don't know what that's called. Do you have it there?
Huh? I can't find it. It's always hard to find.
You had forever
Look
and
over
you
here.
walked in here.
Attack.
No. No,
Right?
just kidding.
They
He
don't
is
take
going
much.
to take... I want to hit him hard. 24.
Was the
24.
cross-side part necessary?
Yes.
So you run up and you cut this chicken directly in half, the cockatrice.
Which one was that?
Were you doing the one fighting Win-Win or the one fighting Cheem?
How far are they from each other?
5 feet.
Either.
Either. You're
I'm
hitting
going to
the other
take
one
my
too.
next action, or my next attack in that action to hit the other one.
They're all gonna be dead.
Natural 20 plus 9. He is going to take
How's it going for you, Dylan?
They're all gonna be dead. They can't even get attacked.
16
There's one
points
left.
damage.
16 points of damage.
I'm guessing that.
That one's dead too. You come and swing in. You cut one and you cut the other one.
So it's down to.
It's down to the one that is in Carrick's hand. And it is now that one's turn. So you rolled better initiative than Carrick. Barely.
Certainly try.
So you're holding its beak. So it is going to make an attack with its claws on you and see if it can get you to let go.
Okay.
So that is a natural 20.
Nice.
Just
I
hits.
mean, no.
Just hits. So it is going to scratch at your hand. What do you think is a fair amount of damage? I'm rolling very small dice. What do you think is a fair amount of damage to make you let go of it holding your hand? When it's kicking at your hand with its feet.
Usually grapples in order to let go is a strength saving throw.
Okay, so you're going to make a strength
But if
save,
you're
so...
attacking me, I think, is that a strength save on my part then, Pete?
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
I rolled snake eyes.
Yeah.
So if make a strength
take
saving
no
throw. If
more.
it's less than 6, it gets to bite you.
Nat 1. Nat 1.
How many points did I get for damage?
It hit you for 6. If your strength saving throw is less than 6, it's gonna bite you.
I'm gonna laugh at you. It was a 1.
You could have done nearly 20 damage. Could have done like
This is
18
20.
damage, did it nat 20.
You rolled a nat 20.
No, I rolled A20.
A20. Okay, so it did not
16
free
points.
it did not free its mouth, and now it's your turn. You're holding this kicking, screaming bird that, or not screaming, but it's like flopping,
No, it's
flapping its wings.
Trying to scream.
Yeah, trying to scream.
Just snap the little shit's neck.
I will. What do I want to do?
You have all the power to do anything.
Snap its
You're
neck.
literally holding its
I will-
face.
I will use my bonus action to like go. Look at the group and go. What do we do with these?
Thompson will raise his hand and say, I have an idea.
Say that out loud, Pete, so we can all hear you. I will let you guys have some dialogue here.
Tie it up. We could get cockatrice milk. It's very nutritious.
I don't
that
like
does
that
not
idea.
sound very good to me.
Can I,
think
cook
we
it?
don't.
Can I cook it with my rapier?
I have a spell that I can use to make it our friend.
How about we just kill
we
the
have
thing?
we have dead ones to cook. Keep it alive.
Can we
I'm
kill it?
gonna.
I can keep it alive. I do have a spell called,
Dylan.
I have a spell called Warding Bond that can make it our friend.
How long does it make it our friend?
Let's see. Let's check.
Is it for if it's less
1
than
hour.
forever, then it will try to kill us.
1 hour. So we've got 1 hour to think of what we want to do with it.
Dylan.
1 second.
So
Wait.
DM for flavor. I am going to use my action to grab the beak, hold it up to me, and say, "Look, there's the rest of your friends. Here's you. I'm gonna let you go. If you attack me, you'll die." And then I throw it up in the air.
Is that
Can
the
I
end of your
hear
turn?
this?
Can I fly?
Can I cast Warding Bond at
So,
it just for
in
fun?
an attempt to intimidate it enough for it to flee, that
Okay,
is my goal.
make an intimidation check.
Because it is not worth my time. That is an actual 20!
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. It's my turn next. I will follow this
I
bird.
was gonna ask
I
if
will
I could,
follow this bird.
if I can stab the dead one that's in front of me and just cook it with the flame rapier.
You can stab it and start cooking from the inside, but you get the feeling it's not going to cook very well. It's going to be mostly burnt and charred.
Well, I'm gonna first clean it off, then I'm just gonna set it on a rock and just hold the rapier above it, then
Okay.
just cook it.
So, as you yell at it and throw it in the air, it
After
kind of
scan.
turns and gives you a little disgruntled and flies away.
Not too far because I'm chasing it.
You're going to chase
It's
down
my
the
turn.
As
turret
he's
next.
flying
So.
away, I go, I heard that.
So I'll fly after it. I'm
Okay.
assuming I have more movement speed than it. And plus
Yep.
I didn't get to use its movement speed.
Can I see it while it's flying away?
It's kind of getting past the tree cover.
Does a 12 hit?
I'm
No.
I go, win,
How
win,
about-
guys. Yeah, seriously? We're wasting time. Go back to sleep.
How about an 18?
18 does hit.
Okay. So that's...
Roll again.
But he has 2 attacks, so he flew after it.
7.
Okay.
Doesn't kill it? Nope. Blood curse of bloated agony.
Okay.
It's a bonus action. I
Provides
believe
more
it
for it
uses
to
its
fly away
movement.
faster.
You curse a creature you can see within 30 feet. You painfully insult at the end of your next turn. For the duration of this curse, the creature has disadvantage on strength, dexterity, ability checks, and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than 1 melee or blah blah blah. Yeah. Well, that's not gonna do much. It's gonna be a little sick.
Okay. It doesn't take. Okay. So it's still flying. You're right on its tail. Keaton, are you gonna try? Narrowly, if you're gonna try to take a shot, it's kind of getting. It would be at disadvantage in this light.
Just don't shoot
and
me.
with him in the way and the trees. Or are you just gonna let it be?
So I pull out bad news.
So
Hellthorns.
while this is happening, I'm getting back on my carpet and saying, "You guys are dumb. I'm going back to bed." And I step up onto the carpet, kick Broadleaf's ass aside because he's hogging the whole thing, and pull him back up.
At this point, I'm willing to be done with combat as well.
Who put you in a sour mood?
turn.
Oh, you really want to get that bite attack, don't you?
Yep. So
You're
it's
gonna roll like crap anyway.
I
Yeah.
actually didn't. I rolled
Exactly, Pete.
18.
That hits.
Okay.
Well,
it's piddly.
I'll kill it then.
It does 4 points of piercing damage
Okay.
as it turns around and bites you, but you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Of 23.
Constitution, I have horrible constitution. 21.
21. You're so lucky because you're flying. So this has been really bad. Okay.
Gonna make a
Because-
claw attack?
Because if you if you had failed, you would magically have begun to petrify. And you would be considered restrained, and your speed would become 0,
Wow.
which means you fall.
Falling speed would
Nice.
become a lot faster.
So you're lucky you made the save. I really wish you wouldn't have made the save.
Yep.
I was gonna bluff my way through it if it was like a 14 or something, but I can't make a bluff on a 21.
Yeah.
So
Is he gonna make a claw attack?
him? Do you want him to?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sure. He'll make a claw attack. I was gonna make one attack. Here's next. Oh, you want him to get hurt?
Yep.
It's not gonna hurt him enough. That's a 18 to hit.
That hits. Oh, you rolled it twice, but I'll do it.
I dropped it on the floor the first time.
Oh, okay.
Did Herm just stay home and start cleaning the house or what?
Herm and Toxin are going on a nature walk.
Oh,
That
sorry.
is a 9.
It
damage.
takes 7.
Okay, it's still alive. It's flopping.
Okay. I'll hit it again if that's an option.
Sure, hit it again.
Actually, let's have some fun here. As my bonus action, I'm gonna cut myself. That's 2 points of damage.
Couldn't just let it go, could you?
Win can't let anything go.
Nope, I need XP, okay?
I thought you
We're
liked
killing it.
chickens.
Not devil chickens. Real chickens. These are horrible.
only like
It makes
cows.
sense for me to really hate these with my backstory also. I just
Thinking
thought of that.
everything that I am, not to wait for Win-Win to come back and watch me cast Ray of Enfeeblement.
14 plus 8. That's
That hits.
I
7
I
plus
rolled
5
this for the general direction
plus
of Win-Win,
3.
by the way.
So 10, 15 damage.
You rolled that for what?
Shooting at the chicken, and I'm not 100% sure Win-Win's there. So
Oh,
I'm
you
just
did
gonna
take a
kinda-
shot?
Yeah, oh yeah. I rolled a 21.
So he hit the chicken, right?
Yeah, that hits the
Okay,
chicken.
I also hit 15 points of damage on my
So
phone.
simultaneously,
Chicken's dead.
there is a gunshot and a wing flies off the chicken as the sword comes across and slices the other wing off, and this wingless bird just plummets
Also, I dealt a total of like 32 damage there.
to the ground.
So the chicken's mutilated.
The chicken is mutilated and dead. You guys successfully killed 3 or 6 cockatrices.
Thompson will clap and then take a swig of whatever is left of dragon's breath.
So you guys can go to bed. Those of you that use spells, you will not get them back
I did not get to.
Correct.
I wanted to.
because they are gone. So you won't get them back until the following evening.
So
Well,
what about
well, I
hit
vote that now
points?
that we're all awake, we should just keep walking.
Let's take a break.
I think we go back to bed for a little bit.
And I think we should do break time
I'm getting very hoarse
Okay.
for us humans.
So we're
Why is
going
your voice very
back
hoarse?
to bed, right?
because why is not?
I'm going back to bed till morning.
Probably because I've been sneezing very
I get along
violently.
with
My
Fred,
nose has
or
been
no?
getting stuffed.
Yeah.
But
you
you
guys-
can
like-
tell that
like-
I'm losing my voice.
Like
Okay,
Lance?
we're
or
gonna
no?
take a brief break.
Like what?
They
Like
froze on
Lance
us for
or-
some reason,
Sucking too much now.
and we'll be back in a little bit.
Also, I found
15.
I'm white. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that.
That was actually the very first sentence that I turned on the mic and you said, "Welcome to AA." That's fantastic. Literally turned the mic on, and that's what we get. Anyway, so we're getting back into it. You guys just defeated all the cockatrices.
All of them. We didn't let
And-
one go.
Had a nice break. They all died. And you guys went back to sleep. The next watch went uninterrupted thanks to your perception check you rolled a long, long time ago. Feels like forever ago now. And I will give you all experience at the end of the session for items and everything accomplished. Alright, so next step.
Left foot.
Morning comes. What are your guys' plans?
I'm gonna get back in the boat.
I'm gonna catch a
I'm
rabbit.
in the boat.
I'm gonna row still. Well,
We're waiting for the other two to get in the boat.
I'm spinning in circles, practicing my rope, practicing rowing upstream like a salmon. Can I use my...
Continue to follow the river, or do we need to turn?
No, it's still further down.
For where you're looking, it looks like the woods and the river are kind of running side by side for a while yet.
Okay.
As far as you can see for a while. There's kind of trees on both sides. The river's almost dipping into the woods, but not like full on into the woods.
Could I technically cast Warding Bond on
you got the map. Hold it even closer, Keaton. So you're probably down, you're past where the Y is there, where the river branches off. So you're farther south than that. Everybody's pulling up their maps. So it makes me so happy I printed them.
Can I technically cast Warding Bond on a salmon?
On a salmon? If you can get it to hold still long enough. Why do you want a fish friend?
Because then I can eat them.
I love that you're just obsessed with mud wobble.
Everybody hold your maps to the camera.
That I showed the only important part of the map. Mud wobble. The rest I'm destroying.
What are you doing? You need
This camera next.
a lot of circles on mud wobble, a bunch of arrows, and some arrows saying, "What is this? What are they doing there? Why is it so important?"
Mud.
Although I did notice, and I greatly appreciate, right next to mud wobble is treeway.
I don't understand.
And then Boldorf. How many boulders?
I am not the most inventive
How many
namer
boulders?
of cities.
How many boulders?
No, these are gold. These are
Then there's
gold.
Honeywood,
Then there's the
Dockington.
one that I came up with.
Alright, we're gonna take this food
It's
and
on
take the
different
freeway
because
to
it's colored
Mud
differently.
Yep. That was great.
Alright, let's
It takes
let's-
about
let's
5 minutes.
continue.
I don't know, a couple of tons.
I got a question, guys.
Character? In
Hello.
character?
In character.
Use your voice.
You guys remember that town? You always say it's wrong, so I'm not going to do that anymore because you make me insecure about it.
Sorry.
You guys remember that town we went to? Zorkesh? And how wood was like a commodity there? And how wood was expensive?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you say when we're done with all this hero stuff? We get like 5 big wagons full of wood,
So we
and we haul it to Zorkesh.
so we hustle
I
the fuck out of
strongly
these.
disagree.
So we hustle these.
You know what?
Idiots.
You've got a point, Win-Win. This whirlwind life of adventure and mayhem. We need to put it all aside for
Just for one
commodities.
journey. I'm sure we'll find adventure along the way.
I strongly
No,
disagree with that.
I'm with you. We bring the trees to Zorkesh.
And then we see if
bring,
they
like,
need adventurers.
dirt to like the village of 7 because they live in the snow, and we just get into the commodities business. That's where the real money is.
So we
Exactly.
scam them.
No, we bring them wood.
Yeah, we overprice wood. Yeah.
It's a fair price.
Why
No.
not charge
For
him?
where it's so
It's
rare.
supply and demand. They don't got the trees there.
The journey it takes to get the wood to there is where we make our money.
You know, win-win. If
Wait,
we ever
wait,
come
can I
into
see
a
that?
really tight money situation
Can I see that?
where we have absolutely no other way of obtaining any sort of income, that is what we will do.
Take some.
Okay, we'll keep it in mind.
Wait.
That's
Keep
all,
in mind,
that's
Better
like
to put you back than using it on.
Wait.
that's like income number 17 after trading horses with mud wobble.
After cutting, a quick way to be getting wood there quickly is cutting some wood off the off the south end of the Honeywood Forest and just sailing close to Zorkesh.
What about the
We
animals?
could get it there pretty quick.
Yeah, we could get there pretty quickly and less
Wait,
labor.
we're gonna need some more boats for that. I don't think that boat can hold too much wood.
But are
I
you
got
sure
you
that the
covered.
citizens of Honeywood are okay with that?
But I suppose wood floats.
Unless again, too, you and I are possibly harming the birds home. You're also possibly harming many birds' homes.
So,
That doesn't matter.
You're a bird. You
We just
fucking
killed 6
cunt.
birds.
No, I can't say that. You're a bird. You.
So,
I'm bettering
well,
myself.
kill a
become
few
good
birds, make a-
Christian man.
shouldn't we focus on the dwarf and his problem?
Well, we do
Yeah.
that first.
we're just making plans.
I'm
So-
just daydreaming a bit.
But you see, we're in the middle of doing that.
We're having breakfast.
We're sailing down.
I mean,
we're about
we're-
to start sailing towards
Cutting
maybe
wood.
death.
Maybe we could talk about cutting wood while we're sailing / flying.
Yeah, but we're also eating right now.
I'm gonna be petting Porchy.
Forgot about Porchy.
Can I get a rabbit? Oh, is that the mouse?
Yeah. I'm very skeptical of you too because I realize you're a bird and owls like to eat mice, so I'm very skeptical of you.
Is
Yeah.
there
Birds
any other
like
mice
to eat
nearby?
mice.
Make a perception check.
I will run away.
9, please. This one.
9. You managed to find one mouse.
I grab it.
That happened to be Porchy.
No! No! No!
If that was the case, Thompson would be on your ass with the blunderbuss instantly.
Yeah.
Exactly, narrowly.
I didn't see what was.
How much can we get sidetracked commodities? So you finally hit the water
Hit the open air.
and the air. I can't understand what that said, but
It's fine.
you take off. Finally, you start moving, and you get to traveling till about noon or so. And I need somebody to make a perception check
I'll make
for. Jean's making one.
I'm gonna make another one too.
Since I'm not really the best at perception,
Probably better than I am.
We're good at
I got
making
16.
16.
perception checks.
23.
So 16 is playing high.
You're
As you're traveling, you just see that the wood, after 4 or 5 hours of floating downstream more, the woods is starting to fade away from the river. And you get the feeling you probably need to walk on foot to continue to follow where you're going.
on the way, by the way.
Okay.
Alright, I'll lead the way. Let's go. Let's move it. We're burning daylight. Let's go.
Am I still on the flying carpet?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Technically, we're not burning daylight. That it just kind of burns itself.
Thompson is going to get on his metal elk and he's going to put his homunculus pigeon on in between the antlers and hold Porchy close to him. Stay away from Win-Win.
So you guys start heading out on land, and Narrowleaf's leading the way. Narrowleaf, I need you to make a perception check followed by a survival check.
27 perception.
Just cocaine eyes.
Yep.
They're bloodshot and everything.
He never blinks.
25 survival.
Okay, through the combination of those two checks, you manage to not only find out where the Reapers have marked a trail, you can see like individual footprints of the last group that came through here, and you know that it was a group of four. They walked fairly light on their feet, not really wearing specific shoes, but they had more wraps around their feet, and they did appear to be dragging at least one unconscious form.
Alright, we got 4 relatively light on the feet figures with pretty raggedy clothing. They're dragging at least one person with them.
How in God's name did you know that?
I'm a ranger. What I do?
Okay.
Well, I think we should follow him.
That's what we're doing. Just thought I'd inform you what's going on.
Oh,
How tall are the trees?
alright.
So you guys progress forward, and the trail leads you into the forest. and the trees are getting taller and thicker, and it's actually the point where those of you that are flying have to be grounded or flying way up above, but you can't see or hear your other party members.
I want to use my hook shot and get into a tree. I haven't done that yet.
I'm going to
You may have an opportunity. And as you're walking, night begins to fall. And it's not quite dark yet, but it's getting dark. And in the distance, you see some light coming through the trees. And you gather you must be close to the Reaper's hideout.
I say we attack at night. During the cover of the night.
Elk is now walking towards the light.
Do we see a light?
You see lights, yep.
Lights.
Lights.
Are they
I'd
just
say we
floating bobbing ones that can
Make a
you
perception
walk through?
check. The floating bob ones that you can walk through.
13.
13. The lights appear to be stationary, and without getting too close, you see that they're actually on the front of a stronghold-looking building.
Guys, there's a building.
Are there any gods
Monster
in
house.
the building?
I don't know. I can't see
Make
that
a
good.
perception check. Well, how close are you? Are you going to get closer,
How
farther?
far are we?
You're
I will-
just close enough to barely see it through the woods, but not close enough to be seen.
Broadly, stay here. I'll go check it out, right?
Oh, no. I'm coming with you.
Can I
No,
go?
no.
Oh, wait, I'll sit
And
here. Oh, wait, you call out if you need help.
Could we see
Okay, I will.
how many there are there by maybe starting a small fire on the building?
Casually commits arson.
He's going to make... He
Exactly.
was going to go do a kind of a recon.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Can I
If,
lend,
if his recon
hold on.
fails.
Can I lend
I'm
nearly
not
my
holding on to that.
binoculars and tell him if he needs anything, or else if he needs backup to send it back without really alerting all the other people?
You'd have to roll stealth for it, and I don't know how particularly stealthy it is.
It's a metal pigeon.
It's probably not very stealthy then.
Neither of those
Maybe.
things are stealthy.
Okay.
It's
Metal-
the rats of New York.
So, Narrowleaf, you doing recon?
23 on the stealth check.
Okay. So you
76.
fade from existence.
What did you roll?
23.
23.
Oh.
And you approach, and I get to dig out the map.
Ooh.
So I was surprised that we actually got this far.
No, I figured we'd make it this far tonight. That was kind of my plan. I don't know how far. I mean, it depends on how things go, how much farther we make it. Okay, give me a second while I pull up the map.
Hope this
is the
isn't
map
a
I made
diplomacy
today.
mission.
I need to get my degree.
Not that type of diplomacy.
Oh, that's just a diploma.
Let's build a nuke.
Rolls all the dice.
Just blow the whole thing up.
That would be the perfect thing for my other character if he
What
was
do we
still alive.
put a bag of holding inside a bag of holding?
Or just turn one inside out.
And then the universe
Yeah.
collapses.
Let's just create a black hole.
Do it.
You do that.
I like that idea.
Did I buy it back? Hold it. I did.
I got one. You got a.
I
you
got
like a
one too.
backpack,
What if we
I
turn a
think.
bag of holding inside out inside a bag of holding?
Wait, hold on. Dylan, did he get the backpack
I
or
can
the
like my
bag?
equipment.
I don't remember.
I think he had the backpack.
What if we turn a bag of holding inside out inside of a bag of holding? Would that just make a black hole?
Okay, I
It'll
will have
make
the
it
map
look
up in just a second
death.
here. Just bear with me, gentlemen.
Yeah.
I have to go to my campaign.
Yes, I got it for Christmas with both sets of dice. I like it.
Nice. My voice is getting worse. I should go get more water.
Probably.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get more water.
John, could you get me water too?
I'll get you hot water.
Okay.
There's a door there.
Yeah, I noticed.
So I'm gonna copy a link here for those of you online, and you guys can actually, you should be able to just see the map by
Yep.
clicking the link. I think it'll work. I haven't tried this before, but we'll try it. You should be able to open it up in another tab. I think. We'll see. Let me know. Then I don't have to screen share it, which would make my life easier.
It's asking for a login.
Oh. Then we won't worry about it. You probably need an account and all that garbage. Thomas sent me something very interesting today, though, that I'm going to look into. That would
Was
make...
it a series of saucy photos?
It was not a series of saucy photos, thank God.
Because the ragu and the mamakadas.
I get it. Saucy.
Okay. Unfreeze.
There better be some Alfredo sauce in there too.
Okay. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Whoa, my brush is way too big.
What's going on now?
I
Those
need
are
to
bushes.
share this, and then we will be on our way. Hold on. I got a few things to do. We're going to present a
I
tab.
didn't know Halifax is the capital city.
Catalyst.
Player 1. Share.
Why is the lost city labeled on the map? Shouldn't it not be on the map since it's lost?
It's a magic map.
It was lost, but now it's found.
No, it's a magic map, so it would be there.
Okay.
Shouldn't it
I'm gonna
just be
adjust a couple of
labeled as
things.
found city?
And we will be on our way.
We should have a scuba diving adventure.
I walk on water.
I fly.
No.
None of
You
those things are
push
scuba
him off.
diving.
I know, but that's why I'm saying that. I
You
can't
sail
do
to the
that.
middle of the ocean and you just push him off.
You push me, I fall flat. I thought the water would help me, but it feels like concrete floor, and it's kind of sharp with each little wave. Could I technically
Just
die by
tries
that?
to walk to him just so he can't
If
run
there was like
after
a
him.
wave that is kind of sharp and I fall on it, it would technically act as hard ground and possibly stab me.
But water is not actually sharp.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Waves aren't really
I
sharp.
hope I don't accidentally
Which is
commit
hard.
self-die by mistake on the water.
Just tie rock to him and just push him off the boat and just sail away.
He's not gonna go anywhere. He's not going under the water.
I know exactly. You can. We're gonna leave you behind and you have to walk.
He would just cut it off and then run after the boat.
Yeah, who said you were gonna be faster than the boat?
I also have invisibility, so he wouldn't really be able to see me.
Okay.
There's a reason why they tied a rock to you.
Okay, you guys ready?
You split the
More or less?
splashes.
Whatever
Everybody
touches me,
good?
he does it.
Okay, you guys are very small on our screen, which is just the way it is, and we've learned to accept it. Okay. So, Narrowleaf, you're sneaking up, and you see the trail that you've been following. And I forgot how to run this. Here we go. And walking forward, you can see the lights. Whoa. My bad. Lights lead up to
There's
a
the
building
inside
there.
of the building.
Okay? And the building extends over to the side. And I need to actually hide this.
So the rest of us are to the south.
The rest of you are to the south.
I want him to come north.
Nobody's as sneaky as Narrowleaf.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, so Narrowleaf, you're coming up. Where do you want to go? You can see the edge of the building there. You see the two torches.
Honestly, it could be as sneaky as nearly
Okay,
good enough.
Yeah. So.
What are the things that look like haystacks?
Okay.
You,
These are bushes.
Do you want your hook shot?
These are trees.
you can keep it.
These are dead trees. These are little rocks. And these are big rocks. And the lights very intense for some reason.
You can use that to go up. And you can use
I can't see your mouth.
Your rod of
Okay, well the bright white spots,
Really cool.
Or
bushes. The big circles are trees, and the
Okay.
black spots are dead trees, and then the other
Okay.
ones are rocks.
okay, that makes sense. I don't think trees from top down very much. No, so. The tree to the right of the bend in the path. I'm gonna kind of be behind that,
Okay.
the trunk of that. And there's no guards outside, and there's just a door, correct?
Make a perception check.
Okay. 23.
Good gravy, those are always so high. So, looking at the building, you can see it's a building made entirely of stone. And looking at the top, you can see there's some light at the top as well. And up there, you do see a guard kind of on the corner there. Guard in
Up on
black.
top of the watchtower?
Up on top. So kind of like a watchtower. So the building itself isn't super big. It's, from what you can see, it's more square shaped. It doesn't have a sloped roof. It has a roof that can be walked on. And stationed on the top, you can see a guard on the right corner and a guard on the left corner.
Okay. So where's the guard that I can see? Is he on the right, or there's the symmetrical on the left?
He's right, and then on the left is the same thing.
Okay, got it.
And they are positioned there.
Okay. What does the door look like?
The door is it's a large wooden door. It does appear to be locked. Or you'd assume it's barred and locked on the inside.
Okay. I'm going to 100 mark the guard on the right.
Okay.
You haven't used Hunter's Mark since like the first campaign.
Since the first session.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to move. Does the building appear to wrap around at all? Or is it like to the side of a mountain or?
It's kind of in the middle of the woods. There is no mountain by it. You could walk around the building in its entirety if you wanted to.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna sneak around and check out the whole building to see if there's 2 or 4 guards or any more doors or windows, and being very stealthy and gonna keep my distance so I for sure don't get spotted.
Okay, hold on one second. Trying to make it so you hunter mark this one guy.
Well, he's
Okay, so that white ring means he's hunter's marked.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a question.
So I need you to make one more stealth check to go all the way around.
I have a question before he comes back.
Okay.
19.
19. I'm actually going to have them make perception checks because they are actively on guard. If I can figure out where I do that again. I gotta pull up their stats real quick.
Ooh.
Hold on one second.
Of course, they came out of my nose.
Wow.
Okay, there's gonna be one perception check for all of them.
Didn't feel good at all.
Okay, and they don't see you. So you manage to sneak around. And I'm just gonna make it big. Your guys' viewing area.
No, I can't.
That never works. Okay, so you sneak around, because that doesn't ever work. Just bear with me. And the building appears very much the same. Make one perception check for me. Whoops. I did not mean to move the rocks.
19.
19. So coming around the backside and sneaking along the bushes and the trees, you see, kind of nestled in between those 2 sets of rocks, a kind of a secret door that it's not, it seems to be more of a secret entrance, and it's not quite as highly guarded or as highly visible as the other entrance that you've seen so far.
Okay. Do I reckon that there'd be a way to get in there without it being too risky to get spotted, or would I pretty much guaranteed to get seen?
You feel for you, it wouldn't really be a problem. And the guards aren't necessarily staying static. They are moving around a bit. And you feel that there could be a quick window where you guys could sneak if everybody did well.
Okay. And the building is pretty symmetrical, all four sides, 4 guards, power on each side, or not counter, but corner where a guard is, and they're walking back and forth a little bit. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna head back to the party with this information.
Before he does that, I have something I would like to try.
Okay, what do you want to do?
As he leaves, can I sneak up to within sight of the building?
Okay. Make a stealth check for me.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
This is a poor plan. But like, is there an edge of the woods?
There's a spot where the trees get thinner.
Okay, I don't want to go that far.
Okay. So add 3 to whatever you get.
Okay.
You have advantage on stealth
I have
checks?
disadvantage on stealth checks.
Ew.
But it's still 19.
What?
You lucked out big time. Okay, so you're able to stealth close to the edge of the woods where they don't see
Can
you.
I see a guard?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to watch the guard until Narrowleaf comes back.
Okay. What is the range on that? Is that range or just need to be able to see?
If you spend at least 1 minute observing or interacting with another creature outside combat.
Okay. Okay.
That's it. That's all I want to do.
So Narrowleaf comes back. And he's muted. He's saying lots of words, but
Do I see my dumb brother sitting on the edge of the woods,
yes.
staring at a...
You would see
Your
him
dumb
easily.
brother.
Well, make a perception check. Let's just see. Let's see if he beats you one time. Wait, what's your passive perception?
Mine?
Yeah.
19.
You
Damn
see
it!
him. Don't even need to check. You see him.
I kind of like walk over to him and elbow him because he...
Do I see him coming? No.
Yeah, he's sitting exactly like that. Yep.
I give him a little elbow and tell him to follow me. Head back to the rest of the group.
I told you to stop doing that.
So you guys head back to the group.
Did he observe him for a minute?
I did it.
Okay, so Narrowleaf, you say there's a hidden door on the back of this place.
Yeah, we got 4 guard posts, 4 guards on the roof, and there is a little bit of a hidden door around the back side that if everybody were to be sneaky enough, I think that the guards also, they are not standing still, they're walking around a little bit. I think there's a big enough window that we could probably sneak in if everybody doesn't sneeze while we do it, essentially.
That was a pointed comment at me.
So, I'd like to make a proposal.
Who are you proposing to?
Can I know what I learned first? And share that with the party?
Yeah. What do you... I just have to tell you higher or lower than what you have. I don't have to
Yes,
tell you
I would like to
anything
know if their armor class is higher or lower than 18.
Lower.
Okay, and I would like to know if their current HP is higher or lower than 79.
Lower.
Good.
Okay. I would like to know if their strength score is higher or lower than 19.
Lower.
Okay. We'll just pretend that that's this close to the party.
Okay.
Wait, where was
So-
that health?
Here's my proposal.
Lower than 79.
Okay.
3 of you guys are very good at being sneaky.
Well, assuming not talking to
Right.
me.
Is he talking to me?
I don't know.
He's not talking to you either.
Narrowleaf, Carrick, and Chi.
Rolls are terrible.
Oh no, they're bringing
And
me down
then-
one with...
4 of us are pretty good at being loud.
I hold up my shotgun.
I could fly, if that helps. I could
Well,
I could fly way high and get to the other side without being noticed.
You realize flapping
Or
your
you
wings
could get
make
up on the
that
roof and
noise?
stab people.
I could do that too.
I could use my hook shot and
That's
take
always an
long
option.
range shots at people with a gun.
I think we should hear Gleason out here before we get too
Yeah,
overzealous.
we should hear.
So, the proposed plan, those who are good at sneaky,
Okay.
sneak in through the sneaky door. Those who are not so good at sneaky, go to the front and draw all of the attention on ourselves. That way we kind of, pinch him.
I get nervous under pressure and attention. I don't like attention.
I could send
So
Elk
what?
out.
Suck it up.
I like the plan.
I mean, Win-Win, if you think you can get in with the sneaky folks, you can definitely get in with the sneaky
Oh, I don't
folks.
think I could.
I could send Elk out and into the
I can-
front to see what they'll do. to him.
I can do what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm just
That's
putting
what
it
I-
forward as a
like I
plan. I'm
said.
not saying this is what we got to do.
I can send Elk out to see what they do to him.
I like
He's
the
ready to
plan.
do the plan.
I think elk should
Well, I
come
mean,
out
it's a
with us as
giant
well.
metal elk. I think they'd freak out.
Yeah, but I want to see if they would attack it. Then that way we'll make sure that we aren't going to be attacked by them first.
I mean, I have to resist attacking elk on a regular basis because it's a giant metal elk. Like, I assume it's a demon.
It's not a demon. Its eyes just glow red when it's angry.
Yeah, that's kind of like demon-y things.
No, that's evil.
Like,
While this is happening, I'm going to look at Carrick and Cheem and tell them to follow
Evil.
me, and we're going to sneak around the back.
Okay.
Okay, Carrick, Cheem, and Narrowleaf, I need you all to make stealth checks.
I
So does
rolled
this
a
mean I'm
19
allowed
on
to
stealth
sneak?
with disadvantage?
Oh wait.
Pretty proud of that one.
As,
I only rolled a
as
13.
I'm walking away, I'm going to sneak, go by my brother and whisper into his ear, "Hey,
Yeah.
Mother.
Yeah.
You see that door there?
Yeah.
It insulted our mother.
The what?
The door.
The door?
I got
It
21.
insulted our mother.
The front door?
Yes.
I'm gonna kill
And
it.
the people act.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna butt into this conversation. The door called it a whore.
I'm not talking to you.
What'd you roll,
I
Carrick?
mean, okay.
13.
13?
Oh.
What'd you roll, Narrowleaf?
23?
23. So as you guys are walking around, are you walking around the left side or the right side?
Did James make a stealth check? I forget.
Yeah, I got
Whichever
21.
has more
Wow.
cover.
That's good.
Huh?
My stealth is actually quite good.
Whichever one has more cover.
That's a good question. I don't even know, and I made the map.
Which one has
What?
more what?
More cover.
I'm going the opposite way from them,
Okay.
just in case.
Okay, so Carrick and Narrowleaf, you guys are going around the left side. Cheem, you're going around the right side. And we'll be putting tokens on here shortly. But as you're walking, Carrick, you step on a stick, and it breaks. And you hear one of the guards say, "Who goes there? Show yourself."
Can I send out Elk if I hear this?
Yeah, you'll hear it.
Okay, then I'm going to send Elk out that way then. Just have him walk
Let's wait
around.
for him to
Just
respond. though.
slowly walk out. Just pretend eating.
Can Elk walk out anyway?
Yeah, Elk,
Alright,
Elk walks out.
Elk
Do
is
it
going to walk
deception.
out, and he's going to start eating grass. Quote unquote.
Deception.
Quote unquote. It's not really a deception because you're not necessarily trying to convince them it's real. You're trying to see what they do, and you hear they're looking. Then the other guy turns and goes, "Oi! What's this?" And the first one, he yelled, "What do you mean? You gotta come see this, huh?" And they both actually run over to the front and start looking at Elk, and they're like, "Is that a is he shiny?"
It's a
No,
shiny
I think he's
Pokemon.
made of metal.
It's a shiny Pokemon.
We should shoot it. Yeah, let's shoot it. So all four of them are going to take shots, but while this is happening, it gives Carrick, Cheem, and Narrowleaf enough time to sneak around and get in the back door. However, do you have Elk stats in front of you?
I do not currently.
Gleason, I think this would
Just
be
take
our
more
chance
action again.
to.
Where do I find
maybe-
that?
They'd
rush
be in the Artificer class. If you have the paper
I
printed,
agree.
they'd be in there too.
Yes, I,
think
agree.
I did have him pulled up for a little while. I got to go back to
Wait, am I with you guys?
Hold up, do we
No.
know that the door is
I agree.
open or is the door locked?
I assume it's locked.
So we're just gonna run start knocking on the door? What's the plan?
Two of them are going to hit.
Oh, a minute. Let me see. Multi-class, the artificer, blah, blah, blah.
I got a big hammer now.
I think I can bust the door.
What if we all run at it full speed and hit it all at once together?
Just trust me, I can break the door.
Hey, Broadleaf,
What's
you
the door
take
like?
if you can get there first, as we determine who is fastest in our reaction time, you chop that son of a bitch down.
I
Is he
am not a
ridiculous?
fast person.
But not the one thing that I
He
need.
may not be fast, but he may hit like a fucking truck.
Sometimes.
I can only see the homunculus stats. That's it.
Okay, I'll have it here in just a second.
Right here, Steel Defender.
Yep.
Roll for initiative.
14 strength.
Hit points is 2 plus your intelligence modifier times 5. And then 2 plus your intelligence modifier, and then add 5 times your artificial level. So 2 plus your intelligence modifier plus 25. And he's going to take 8 points of damage.
What? 2 plus.
3 plus 25.
So 30.
Yeah.
So he's going to take 8 points of damage.
Right, so
So
30.
2
minus
crossbow
8.
bolts are going to shoot out and hit him.
Can he run?
Yeah, he can turn and run back into the woods.
Yeah, he's gonna run back into the woods.
Okay.
Is there 4 guards at the front now?
Yep, all 4 of the guards came to the front.
They saw that.
Well,
they nailed it.
shit.
That worked. But hey, we're not in view though.
Not yet.
We gave him time though, because
Okay, so you guys are going in, but the door is locked. Who of
The
the
front
3
door?
rogues is going to make a thieves
I have
tool
these
check?
tools. I'll do that. What do I check them with?
With your thieves. So you roll a die and add your proficiency modifier. Roll a d20.
What's the
Scroll up a
It's
little
on
bit.
top.
It's +3. Next to your walking speed there.
can I try and patch up Elk a little bit
fuck?
in this time as well?
11.
11.
Mm-hmm.
It's locked, but it's not that good of a lock. It takes you a little bit longer than you think it should have, and it made a little bit of noise, but you do manage to get it open. Yes, you got to cast mending on it.
Did he go on?
I do.
Did we all
All
go
right.
on?
No, just the 3 of them that went around the back.
Oh,
I don't have
back.
mending.
Right.
Then you can't even heal it.
Oh, who has mending?
Not I.
Gleason, do you have mending?
Not the chain. Oh wait.
You're muted.
Dylan,
I was
just realized this.
stricken with muteness there for a second.
Hmm.
I do have mending, yes.
Can you heal, my dear?
I
The last-
can, but I don't know how that would necessarily work.
It would mend the dent.
So if you cast mending on it, it regains 2d6 hit points.
Okay.
Dylan, I just realized this. I forgot to do the fire damage with the flame rapier with the last. So I
10
probably would
hit
have
points
killed the
back.
thing in one
Nice,
hit.
he's fully healed.
And mending's a cantrip, right?
Yeah, that. I mean, in 2d6,
That's
it's usually
really
like a
bad.
first level spell.
Yeah, no, it says right here in the Steel Defender stat block, if the mending spell is cast on it, it regains 2d6 hit points.
Nice.
And it's
Can you-
cantrips.
Mending as an artificer?
He probably can, but he doesn't have it.
I would recommend getting that.
Artificers have actually access to quite a few spells. They're
Yeah, get that.
they're a highly complicated class, but they're very good.
Could you pass me a crush? No.
Okay, so those of you sneaking in the door, who's going in first?
What?
I'll crush your bones.
Supposed to use Wyatt's
Okay.
ass.
So I am going to release.
Release the hounds.
I got a pink
God,
here.
I'm blind. I can't see the fortress anymore.
Yeah, I know. I took it away from you for a minute. Okay, so you walk in the door. Let's get some tokens. Let's get you all rolling.
The rogues are doing rogue things.
The rogues are doing rogue things.
This is the first, I think.
Well, I'm
Hey,
sneaking
Nikolai.
around. I'm just whispering to myself, sneaky footsteps. Was
Okay, so narrowly, if you're officially red for the night,
sneak, sneak, sneak.
Snake, snake, I'm gonna
Sneak,
make
sneak.
sneaky black snake.
let's go back away from that. I don't want you to do that. Okay, narrowly, if you walk in the door first, you walk in the door and you see directly to your left the underside, or directly to your right the underside of a staircase, and a hallway going to your left with a door at the end.
We just found a house out in the middle of the woods and
lit is the
assumed it was
hallway?
the bad guys.
Yep.
What?
Judging by
Is
the
the
cards
hallway
posted.
lit with torches and such?
Yeah, it's lit in here. I didn't put a whole bunch of stuff in, but it is lit. It's a living area.
It's a bit sketchy.
Who's coming in
It's alive?
next? Team or Carrick? Who's in second?
I'm first since I unlocked it.
Narrow walked in front of you after you
Okay.
locked it, so you're second then. Okay. So Team, you're dark blue tonight.
Scratch Narrow leaves ass.
What? We mean it's a leap. I smell nothing.
Okay, and then Carrick, you're green tonight.
Oh.
All right. So you three walk in. Narrowleaf, you're heading down the hallway.
Those are the colors.
Yep.
You gonna go through the door?
I'm gonna check the door for traps.
Okay, make a perception check. No, investigation check.
76.
Yep, 1,200 traps.
This is investigation now. I'm not very good at these runs.
Yeah, watch him roll at 34.
Yeah, I rolled a 12.
You rolled 12. The door does not appear to be trapped,
I'm gonna.
and it doesn't appear to be locked.
I'm gonna very sneakily peek through the door.
Okay, make a stealth check for me.
Is there a keyhole to look through?
No. This door does not appear like it needs to be locked. It appears to be more of a secret-ish entrance that most people don't even know exists.
Okay.
How dusty is the door?
The door is not that dusty, but the floor is fairly dusty.
Okay.
Vertical surfaces don't hold a lot of dust.
I'm talking about more or less knob.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a
I'm rolling a
little
stealth.
bit of dust on there.
Interesting.
22.
22. You stealthily look through the door, and you see that you are. It's a very narrow doorway,
God, am I fucking stupid?
and it's kind of right behind a stove. So you look into the room, and you will see what you see here in just a minute. And you're walking into what appears to be a kitchen/dining hall. And it does appear
Yeah,
to
I'm
be
gonna-
empty at this time.
It does appear to be empty?
It does appear to be empty, yes.
Okay. Does it seem like with all the kitchenware and like food supplies around, does it seem like there's more than 4 people staying here? Or is
Yes, there's definitely enough food on hand for more than 4 people.
Okay. I'm going to poke my head around, yeah. And then, is that the whole room there?
Yep, that's the whole room.
Yeah.
And there's a doorway on the left side.
I'm following nearly.
Okay. Carrick
I'm gonna
and
check
Team
Check
follow.
that door for trap as well.
Okay. You roll a investigation check.
I'm gonna investigate the room for anything to steal.
Okay, make an investigation check.
So that's a 9.
That's a 9. The door does not appear to be trapped, and it seems to be a well-used door.
I got
I'm
26 for
assuming this is the
investigation.
kitchen, so I'm going to move to the next door.
Okay. I didn't hear what you said, Carrick, but we're gonna deal with Cheem's investigation check real quick. Looking around, you see it's a kitchen. It's pots, pans. There's various spices, salt, pepper. It's not high quality dining. It's more of a mess hall type thing. Even though you rolled really well, there's still no loot in the kitchen.
I'm just gonna eat whatever is left.
There is a fresh loaf of bread that
I'm gonna
is
eat
on the stove.
I'm gonna eat the bread.
Okay. What did you say, Carrick?
Oh,
just
I said
it's poorly
I
made
looked
bread, so
around
it's
like,
food. It
dude, this
just
is the
gives you
kitchen. I
food
moved straight to the
poisoning.
next door.
Okay, so you guys are heading into the next door. Narrowly, for you leading the way, or are you letting Carrick lead the way?
So
All out character.
do you have to roll stealth?
Thank you.
Okay, so you're just gonna go out through the door.
I'm going to check the door.
I'm gonna hang
No, it's
around the
very
corner
much
just in
worse.
It's
case.
been checked for traps already.
I'm gonna hang around the corner so when it's opened,
Okay. This corner
What
down
did you
here.
say, Dylan?
just in case. If it,
Narrowleaf did check it
Yes,
for
he-
traps.
You already checked the secondary door for traps?
Yeah, the door right in front of you, where you're at now.
I both the rapier.
This
Both
one.
the rapiers out.
Okay. Well, then I will I will creak it open and take a look.
Okay, make a stealth check for me.
The bread is on my rapier. I'm just munching down on it.
Toast.
Not yet. It's on that one, but I'm waiting for the moment.
That is a 23.
Wow.
23.
Roll
So you
yourself.
creak open the door, and you see directly to your right. If I can remember how to, I always lose these buttons. You see to your right and to your left, you're in a long hallway. And to the left, you can see it opens up to a door that you presume, well, it's a door. And directly to your right, you see another one of the guards walking away from you towards the staircase.
Okay.
And there's several doors on the left and right hand sides of this hallway. Well, 2 doors.
I want to see some 3 sneak attack damage rolls.
Okay.
Oh, we could all just gang up on the guy.
I will. How far away is the guard?
If you were to step out the door, he's within 10 feet of you.
Okay. So I will try and sneak attack him with my short sword and rapier.
I'm gonna sneak attack him too.
Okay, so you're gonna jump through the door and attack him?
I'm not gonna jump through the door. I want to sneak up behind him as he's walking away and attack him.
Okay, and your stealth check was high enough for that, so make 2 attack rolls. At advantage because it's a surprise attack. Well, the first one's at advantage. Second one's not really a surprise.
Second one's
Okay.
a bit
Oh, I've been stabbed. Oh, look, another knife.
Why is the second one on fire?
That's not a knife, that's a sword. I'm getting worse. Oh no.
Oh, shit. That was cocked.
I'm also attacking
Okay.
right after him
Power
in
knife.
case if he doesn't.
That's going to be
kill it.
different dynamics because you have to reach around him in a 5-foot hallway.
Oh yeah,
The
never
first
mind.
attack. The first attack's a natural 19
Okay,
plus 4.
that hits.
I sure hope it does.
And that
Should be on
is
this.
1d8.
Sacrifice was well made. Drawing the attention towards him.
Steal his robes.
That is 10 points of piercing damage. Oh, sorry. That is 10 points of regular piercing damage, but I still have to roll my 46.
Wow, 4d6.
Yeah. God damn it.
That's like a puppy.
Is 34 points of damage total.
So you sneak up behind him, and what weapon are you using?
This would be my rapier.
Your rapier. So you, even with the length of a rapier, which they're not short weapons, you're able to go up behind him. You grab a hand over his mouth, and simultaneously you stab him right in the back, and he falls limp in your arms.
He's dead?
Drag him into the kitchen.
That's it?
I will drag him back into the kitchen and put him in one of the refrigerators. If that is what that is.
They're cabinets.
Drag.
Put him in one of the cat.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the body out of the cabinet and put it in the secret passageway.
Okay. So
So leaving a blood trail.
yep, there's just a big smear of blood along the floor back to the secret passageway. Okay. Now what are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna peek around the corner.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna remove him. Well, I'm just gonna put dead here. Dead. Put dead on his name tag.
Just in case if he's discovered.
Well, just so I know that he is dead.
While this is happening, I'd like to check in on my hunter's mark guy. Is he still on the same side of the roof?
He is still on the roof. That's kind of his post, so he has kind of remained there.
Okay.
While this has happened, we are going to go back and check in with the rest of the guys.
Oh.
because they're just kind of sitting around waiting.
We're gonna charge the door.
So you guys are gonna charge to the door.
I just realized
I'm gonna charge the door. It insulted my mother.
Okay.
So-
Hold on. I gotta
Gleason.
move 2 people. So are you guys waiting for the 2 guards to go back to their posts that came and shot at the elk, or are you
How long
charging?
will that take?
You don't know.
Gleason is not waiting. Now is the opportunity. We want them all on this side.
Okay.
We're charging.
Should
the
I
door.
try to fly up and do some damage, or is that a bad
Yes.
idea?
Yes. Kill them all.
But I don't want to
Gods.
die again.
Can I
Onward!
hook into a tree?
If I die, you better revive me again.
Can I hook
Just
shot
put it
into
that
a
way.
tree?
Leroy!
Please don't die.
Jenkins.
I need. We're gonna have everybody roll initiative,
Okay.
just so I can keep track of things.
Can we get closer first?
We're gonna get you on the map.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, how far
That
are
would
we
be
from?
better.
It's like 30 feet from one end to the other. It's not that far. Maybe 80, maybe 50 feet. Okay,
Is everyone rolling initiative, or
everybody.
Is...
And then we're just gonna go through it in turn order now.
Can we draw our
You guys are
weapons
split,
before?
but this is all kind of happening simultaneously after they charge.
Can we draw our weapons before initiative?
Yes, you're preparing.
Okay.
Well, you light it up. That's.
That'll be like right before charging.
15.
Okay.
I got 22.
Okay, I'm gonna ask for everybody's initiatives. Narrowleaf,
27.
27, because you suck. Broadleaf,
11.
Win-Win,
15.
Gleason,
23.
Carrick.
Natural 1 for a total of 6.
Wow, that's horrible. Cheem,
22.
Thompson,
Third.
15. Okay, and there we go. Okay.
Of course I max rolled that.
So starting, we're gonna start with Gleason because Narrowleaf's kind of already out of turn, and we're kind of gonna try to get you guys charging. So we're gonna put you guys on the map. Gleason, you are officially light blue, and I'll put your name on it. Okay, and we're gonna start you guys. Do you want to be 25 feet from the door? I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Okay, and then who else is outside? Win-Win, you're yellow.
Seems fitting for an eagle.
Win.
White.
White. Okay, Broadleaf, you are gray.
Sweet.
What did you roll, Broadleaf?
11.
Okay, and
I
then
get to go second,
Thompson, you're pink.
Oh,
depending upon
So what was left?
guards rolled.
there's no brown.
Do you want Elk to be pink?
Yeah. Yeah.
Elk is
I'm getting more raspy.
You're getting
and
bad.
then you will be
Yeah, I am.
pretty
Not
much the
pretty
same
good.
color. You're pretty much the same color as Broadleaf.
I did that. My voice did that on the way to camp once.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
It
all
didn't-
4
it
people.
didn't come
Yeah, there's
back
only
for
7
a full
players
week.
today. Okay, so you guys
Yeah.
are charging. Gleason, what are you doing?
Oh.
How tall is the thing?
It's about 12 feet tall.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and try to bust down the door with them all.
Okay. So you're gonna run up and hit the door. And I need you to make an attack roll on the door.
That is 18 plus 21.
That hits.
21.
That is. It's been a long time since I've done melee attacks. That is 9 points of damage.
Okay, so that hits, and you hit it. It's a solid hit, but the door feels like it's made of pretty sturdy stuff.
And
Like, what the
that's
fuck is
Gleason's turn.
And you said 9 hit points.
Correct.
Okay, that is Gleason's turn. Next, we have we're gonna give the people outside a round before the people inside, just so everybody's clear. The spies, the guards,
Go
actually
figure.
are next.
Go figure.
So the two right above Gleason are both going to take shots at him with their crossbows. Because I actually finally had a monster roll good initiative instead of crap. And they only get one shot with a crossbow each. So that's a 8. And an 8. Gosh, you're in timeout. Okay, and then the other two are going to take shots at one at Thompson and one at Win-Win. Because I'm assuming Broadleaf's in the air, right? Or Win-Win's in the air. One at Thompson, one at Broadleaf. Win-Win's in the air.
Yes, Broadleaf.
Yep. How about a 12 for Thompson?
How's
That
that
it?
going,
Nope.
Dylan?
I can't roll for crap. An 11 for Win-Win. Okay, both my metal
Broadleaf.
dice are on time. Or Broadleaf. Both my dice are on timeout. My metal dice.
Way to go.
We're switching it up here.
Try the one I gave you.
If I can find it. Okay, that brings us to Thompson's turn.
I want to fire a hook shot at one of them.
Okay, range on a hook shot is 30 feet, I believe.
60 this one, I think.
60? I don't think 60.
Let me check.
I think it's at 45 at the most.
30/120 apparently.
That's
I don't know.
it took the base stats. It's
30,
just 30
yeah.
then.
Alright. Can I reach the one up there?
If you step forward 5 feet.
What?
If you step forward 5 feet.
I'll do that and then I'll fire it at one of them and then retract it.
Okay, make him jack roll.
Oh. +11. 17.
17 hits.
Nice.
So you stick your arm up and you shoot, and this little mechanical hook and a rope flies out of your hand, out of your wrist, and it actually connects and hits one of them in the shoulder. And now go ahead and how does retract work on there?
I use another action.
Another action, so it'll be your next turn to retract, right? Or is it your bonus action? To
Bonus.
retract? Okay.
So I'm gonna do that.
So I need you to
strength.
make a strength saving throw.
Oh, must be real nice.
18.
18. You manage to yank him off the wall. It pulls you forward 2 feet, or 5 feet, but it yanks him off the wall, and he is now on the ground next to Gleason.
Okay.
And he is going to take. That would be 2d6 bludgeoning damage. Low rolled that.
Darn.
So he is now on the ground next to Gleason. You yanked him. You yeeted him right off the roof.
Yeet.
Yeah.
Okay, and he did take some piercing damage from that as well.
Nice.
Okay, and that brings us to Win-Win.
I'm gonna fly to the one that's still on the roof.
Okay. If I can figure out where my map is again.
13 plus 8, 21.
That hits.
Hits because it's lower than 18. That's gonna be. Low rolled that pretty good, but it's still gonna be 11 damage.
Okay.
Another hit on him.
Backwards just so I can see who he is.
That's 12 plus 8 again. That was a bit better. That's gonna be
What was the first damage?
11 and then 15.
Okay.
So 26.
He's still standing.
Bugger. Blood curse, blood of agony. That doesn't do anything. Unless he's not using melee attacks. What's 2 weapon fighting exactly? That means I'd have to have another weapon to attack.
I've got 2 weapons.
Okay. I think that's pretty much all I can do.
Okay.
Could have serial step, but that's stupid. Oh, hold up. Nope, never mind.
Okay, that brings us to Broadleaf. I think. Let me double check.
I'm the last person outside.
I got
Yep,
her used
Broadleaf.
So here's a question for you. So for the Ring of the Ram, I get 3 charges a day.
Okay.
I can use 1 on attack, or if I want to break something, I can use 3.
Okay.
And stack the modifier, is what it says.
Okay.
But it's for a strength check, not an attack roll against an object.
So yeah, you just roll strength and then add the modifier and your strength check number.
Okay, but how would you rule that for breaking the door? You'd have to come up with a DC.
Okay, I got one.
Okay. I'm going to hit the door with Ring of the Ram.
The DC is the remaining hit points of the door.
Is it a lot?
Might be.
Is it 19?
That's what you rolled, that's it?
Yup, I rolled a 4.
You hit the door hard, but it does not break. It
You
is
should
in
have
rough
studied
shape,
the
though.
door first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's sad.
You
So I'm just gonna run up to Gleason.
Well, you had to run up to him to use that.
No, Ring of the Ram has a range of 60 feet.
Seriously?
Yep.
Jeez. Okay,
That's my turn.
that brings us to Carrick. We gotta go back inside.
So, before I go to those stairs, I want to go to the nearest door on the left. And I would like to sneak into, or peek into that door.
The door on the left of the hallway.
Yes. So,
Okay, so
the
that's-
first door on the left.
Gotcha.
So,
That's 10, 15,
Left.
20, 25. Not your left in the game, but left in real life here.
yeah, yep.
Yep, so you look down
So then
that.
I will
Are you going to
peek
stealthy
into that
look
door.
or just look?
Yes.
Okay, roll a
I'm
stealth.
going to stealth into that one.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
Where? Well, let's see here. Is a 19.
19.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
you,
that's another hallway.
yep, it's another hallway. There's nothing in it, but there's 3 more doors.
That does not help me. I'm going to check the next door down the way, the current hallway,
Okay, so
and creep into that one, see what's going on there.
that is the end of your movement speed.
Okay.
Make another stealth check.
That is 24.
Okay, so peeking into this room, it's a little bit larger than the other one, or than the hallway. You look into the room and you see, hold on one second, 7 beds.
Oh, balls.
And you see another guard dressed in black in the corner.
Okay. And is he looking around? Is he sleeping? What's he doing there?
He is just he was kind of sitting on the edge of the bed reading. But now that he's heard the commotion outside, the bang on the door, he is standing up and actually starting to turn towards the door. Where you are.
To clarify where I'm standing and where he is, the door opens in towards him or out towards me?
In towards him.
Okay. So I will keep the door closed and hold my attack for when he opens the door. And I will stab him when he opens the door.
Technically, and Pete, correct me if I'm wrong, you used your action to interact with an object twice to open the doors. Would that be ruled as an action, Pete, or a bonus action?
In this instance, I'd rule it as an action since you cleared 2 doorways.
Yeah.
If you had maybe done 1.
I would have said bonus action then, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Alright. I will keep the door where it's at and wait.
Sounds peachy.
Cool.
And that brings us back around to Narrowleaf. What you doing?
Okay, I'm going to. With 20 feet of movement to go out that door and then up north to the corner there and peek around that corner, correct?
5, 10, 15, 20. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna poke my head around that corner and see what I can see.
Okay, so you peek your head around this corner. And you see it kind of zigzags around the stairs. Stairs. And the stairs lead up.
I'm going to take the dash action. I can do that as a bonus action now, I believe.
How many levels of rogue do you have?
I'm up to 2 now, and I believe that is where you can take everything bonus action. I haven't actually found where it says it yet. I've been looking for a while.
You should have another 20 feet of you should have another 10 feet of movement speed yet.
Yep, I can take the gas action as a bonus action.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay. As you go up the stairs, I have to move you to a new location. I can figure out where the brush I want to find is. But as you turn and run up the stairs, you hear behind you a voice yell, "Hey!" But you're up the stairs.
Build that.
Can I see him anymore or no? There's a roof, I'm guessing, in the way? Or a building?
Yeah, there is a building in the way. So we're going to go up to the main floor, and we're going to place narrow leaf. A new narrow leaf. You ran up the stairs. There you be. And you should have, that was a total of 45 feet of movement.
Okay. Do you have a different layout for the roof? I'm still inside.
Oh, yeah, I forget that doesn't change with me. Ta-da.
Ah, okay. So I'm gonna move. I got 20 feet left, you said?
15.
I'm gonna move to the west as far as I can get around the staircase.
Okay. 5, 10, 15.
And then I'm going to...
That's just a table in the middle there, so you can shoot over that.
Okay. I'm going to shoot the southwest guard.
Southwest guard. Okay.
And, what's my distance there?
Under 60.
Under 60.
It's about 50 feet.
Perfect. All right. 2 attacks with metal arrows.
Okay.
So does a 23 hit?
23 hits.
Okay. I'll roll the second attack. 18.
18 also hits.
Okay. Okay. I should have done something differently, but I didn't. So.
Well, I can't
How
help
would this
you.
be attack?
What'd you say?
Do I have sneak attack on this?
They do not know you're there, so yeah. You're coming from behind them. They know the danger's present, but they never thought it'd be from behind.
Okay. Okay, so that's 22 points of damage
Okay.
for the first arrow. The second one. $13 points of damage for the second one.
Okay, so you fire off 2 arrows, and he actually, they both connect, and he dies. He kind of lets out a scream and goes tumbling over the edge with the weight of those metal arrows pushing him.
Definitely should have attacked the guy 100 mark, but
Did narrowly ever get back his other arrow from the chicken?
only would have been
That
another
was-
D6 of damage.
Yeah, I don't know if he didn't say he picked it up, but I think we said. Did we say we just assume you pick up your arrows for most of the part?
Yeah, as long as they don't roll on that one and break.
Yeah, and the metal ones would be more difficult to break.
Yeah.
Or if there's specific shots where you launch them into the stratosphere.
I assume that I don't get those back.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Okay, that brings us to Gleason. And then Cheem, you're on deck after that.
I'm gonna attempt to Gallagher Spy G.
You what?
You're gonna what?
Galaga.
I'm going to Gallagher him. For those of you who are young, Gallagher was a comedian that would smash watermelons with a mallet.
See, I knew that. I've never seen it, but I heard it. But I just didn't hear. I didn't understand what you said after Gallagher.
Galaga.
Yeah, I'm gonna Gallagher him.
The guy next to you. Oh,
Yeah,
Spy
Spy G.
G. That's what you said.
Yeah.
I thought you said Tai Chi. I'm like, what?
He's a
I'm
monk.
gonna use some Tai Chi to smack a guy with a big mallet.
Okay, and because he is prone, I'm assuming you get benefits from that, right? On a melee attack, you get advantage.
I believe so. Find out real quick. Poison prone. A prone creature's only movement option is to crawl. A creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. An attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet.
And you are.
So. It's 17 plus 8, so
That hits.
hit.
You guys are just peeling your way through these guards.
That's
Banana.
7 plus 5 is 12.
7 plus 5 is 12. Okay.
Yeah.
That's how much damage he did. Yep.
And-
He is still standing. Well, he's still laying, but he's not dead. But you drilled him. I mean, it made a meaty sound. You hit him right on the butt.
I guess I'll take and do 10 feet of movement to be next to Broadleaf, just to open the way to the door, so he can finish the guy and hack at the door.
Okay. Are you going behind Broadleaf?
So to the right of Broadleaf, so still next to Spy G,
Gotcha.
and just kind of doing 10 feet of movement to move through his square.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, that brings us to Cheem. We will go back to your part of the map. So we gotta go to level 1, and then we have to go here, and unfreeze, and then we have to... Okay. And this Narrowleaf's not here anymore. He must be deleted.
Oh no.
Okay, where are you going, Cheem?
I'm going towards the stairs and going around that corner, but not the second corner.
Okay, so that's 5,
And
10,
then I'm gonna
15,
hold my
20.
action and wait for the guard to walk by me so I can sneak attack him.
Technically, you wouldn't know he's there, but you would have heard the yell.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna let
I
that
heard the yell.
go. Yeah. Okay. And that is the end of your turn then.
And I probably would have been watching there.
Narrowly through the door.
Yeah.
'Cause it's all happening simultaneously. Okay, so that brings us to the spies. Those of them that are still alive. The one on the roof. We'll deal with the ones in here first, since that's where we're at. This one is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you're going to make your attack on him there. Because he's going to run up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was his plan anyway. But you're going to interrupt him. So make your attack. And you can only hold your action, not your bonus action. So you just get the one attack.
I still have to roll the d20, right?
Yep. I was just
10.
thinking that.
10.
10 total?
No, 10 for rolling d20.
Yep, and then what's your modifier?
That was 10 total.
Oh, yeah, that misses.
Should someone try to get a hold of Evan?
What?
Should someone try to get a hold of Evan?
He's probably sleeping because he has a wedding tomorrow.
It's a little late to just throw him in the middle of it too.
Yeah. All right.
He's just been on my back.
Okay,
the
so
whole time.
he, because you attacked him, he's gonna make his 2 attacks. With his short sword. So that's a 9, which is gonna miss, and a 21, which is probably gonna hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, so that is gonna be a total of 7 piercing damage. Alright. So that is the end of his turn. This one over here is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet to the door. He's going to fling the door open.
Okay.
And I'm assuming Carrick's standing right in front of the door, or are you trying to hold the door shut?
You're muted.
You're muted, we can't hear you.
He said, "Nope, I am ready and waiting."
Okay, and you held your action, I believe?
You
No, you used your action. Never mind.
It's available. So
So
if
he
it's
is
his
gonna-
turn,
he's
he
gonna-
can just open the door and I'll go. Hey.
He's going, and he's going to stab you, or attempt to.
And he's gonna stab you.
So that's an 11 to hit. That's going to miss.
That's a hit.
And a 19.
Hey, oh!
A 19.
No, 19? Yeah, that one hits.
So he's a little taken aback on his first swing. We didn't expect to see you there, but his second swing, he's going to hit you. For a total of 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay, and that will take us to the guys on the... Well, not quite. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, that'll bring us to the guys on the roof.
He got there fast.
That was a different guy. You think there's only the 2 that they found so far?
No. I'm just sad I didn't break
Oh,
the
no.
door.
Wait, I looked down that aisle. Where was that guy at?
You saw 3 doors down that aisle, did you not?
Yeah.
Yeah. People walk through
Why
doors
is
on
there a
both sides.
gardener all of a sudden?
What?
Come right out one of the rooms?
Yeah, it's his turn. Okay, so
rude.
the one that is next to Win-Win is going to make an attack, 2 attacks on Win-Win with his short sword. That is a 6
That hits.
and a 12.
Both miss.
You should roll on a hard surface.
I'm just about ready to start throwing dice away. Okay, and then this one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to get right up to Win-Win. He's going to make 2 attacks.
One of them will hit, one of them will miss.
19,
That one hits, the next one's a miss.
18.
They both hit.
Okay. $12 points of piercing damage to Win-Win.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
The one on the ground is going to stand up, and he is going to take a swing at, or 2
Doesn't
swing.
it use an action to stand up?
Nope, half your movement.
Right.
The one on the ground, Spy G, is going to stand up and take 2 swings at Gleason. A 22 and a 21. I like this dice. I'm using this dice. And that's a total of 9 points of piercing damage. Okay. That brings us to Thompson.
I want to hold up.
Thompson's been smoking a little bit too much tonight.
No, lay off the cigs.
All right, I want to use the boomstick.
Blunderbuss. I like it.
Okay.
Yeah,
You probably should move to the side a little bit to get a clear shot.
and that's what's gonna happen.
Alright. But you can't go within melee of them because then you'll have disadvantage.
Yeah.
So
But it's a oh, you're on the one on the ground. Okay.
Six.
that's not gonna hit. Okay.
Uh-oh.
And that
You get
and
2
I
attacks per
believe you have
action.
to reload that with your bonus action. Does he have 2 attacks per action? Okay, and that's a single fire weapon, I believe. But you could use the rest of your movement to hit him with something else and get up close to him.
I'm gonna kick him.
You're gonna run up, you step up closer and kick him. Okay?
Yeah.
Make a unarmed strike attack.
$21.
That hits. Roll for damage.
It just does 3.
It just does 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. That actually is enough for this one.
You just break his
I break
leg
his
and
neck.
he just falls dead.
You did a full roundhouse kick. Run up to it. You shot, missed. Run up to him. Full roundhouse kick. Actually, on a 6 with your modifier, that's probably a jam on that gun. Actually, so that gun's jammed. And you have to fix it later, which we'll go through. But you run up to a roundhouse kick him right to the face, and he is dead.
Damn, son.
Right in front of Gleason and Broadleaf too. Okay, win-win.
Question for the DM.
Answer for the
Under
Birdman.
my attack actions, it's got the crossbow, sunblade, unarmed strike, and talons as a separate weapon. So would the talons work for the 2-weapon fighting as my bonus action?
No, but 2-weapon fighting strictly says you must be wielding a light weapon in each hand.
Well, that's lame. It was worth asking. Anyway.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the one I was already hitting.
How sick are
And
you,
that's
Stuart?
a 9 plus
I'm losing
8,
my voice down there.
17.
I know.
17.
Not
That
sick.
hits.
And that's gonna be
You have
this
to
one
go now.
plus this one plus
I'm mad that I can't really get his game for a
Yeah.
while.
You have
13
different
damage?
strain of Rona.
13. That
No.
one
I'm
you managed
just
to
losing
kill.
my voice, dude.
You
Yeah, I know.
slice it. You bring your sword down and slice his head off. I guess.
Second attack, I will hit the other one.
Okay,
It's behind me, and that's 3 plus 8. Guessing that's gonna miss.
that misses.
And then as my reaction to the one that I just killed, I'd like to make that one not dead for a little bit and have it attack its friend.
Okay, you have to amplify that curse to
Yep.
get him close enough.
I don't care.
Okay,
I took 5 points of damage.
I'm gonna use one of the dice in jail for that.
Oh, come on!
It still hit.
I would be very upset.
Total of 3 points of damage.
I took 5.
You took more damage giving that one than he took.
Yeah, and then I got plenty of hit points. They can't kill me yet, so I'm not gonna do that. Blood curse of bloated agony. Why not?
You can cast 2 curses per turn.
The ones are reaction. This is a bonus action. Bloated.
Okay,
Fallen puppets a reaction.
Yep.
So I'll cast
it reacts to a 0.
blood curse of bloated agony on that other guy.
Okay,
And that's it.
that brings us to Broadleaf.
I'm going to be very, very upset that this magical door has insulted my mother, apparently. And I'm going
Perceived to be magical door.
to... It's a magical door.
The confidence.
How dare you insult my mother? I'm going to hit it with my recently reacquired Great Hammer.
Okay,
Not Great Hammer, Warhammer. Does 12 hit?
no.
No, wait, I'm wrong. I have a greater than 1 hit DC. How about 19?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. We're gonna do 1d10 plus something damage. 5. That's cocked. 11 damage.
You finally smash through the door. Are you going in?
There's
Yes.
like 20 guards waiting.
Okay. So we're gonna delete you
Bathroom real
there,
quick.
and we gotta go to the next floor.
I'm gonna walk through the door and like kick a piece of bark out of the way. That's what you get.
Man, the wolves really kicked it up a notch.
So you're gonna appear right there, and you see Carrick in the hallway in front of you. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta fix you
Carrick?
guys.
Yeah.
He was. Oh.
Where do you think the door went to?
Do I see the guy he's fighting?
No.
The door's open.
I mean, you can see arms and legs, but you can't see like specifics. But you can move forward, and you could take an attack.
I'm gonna take an attack
Okay.
with my Warhammer.
Okay.
Then at the end of
Make
my
it
turn,
at
can I use a...
disadvantage because you're going at an angle through a doorway through 2 people.
Okay. Then at the end of my turn, can I use a bonus action to switch to my greatsword?
Yes.
Please. 18.
18 still with disadvantage. I don't like you at all. Roll for damage.
13.
Okay. He's still standing.
Do I got any movement speed left?
Yeah, but you can't go nowhere.
Can I back up?
Yep, but that'll get an attack of opportunity. At disadvantage.
It's fine, I'll just stay there. I'm gonna switch my weapons.
You're fine. Okie dokie. That brings us to... I gotta find the right tab. Carrick! What you gonna do? Now that Broadleaf ran in beside you, swung his big hammer right through your area. But hit the guy who attacked you, so...
Garrett, go, Fred!
Hey, hey, Bradley! Whoa! I'm going to. Let's see here. I'm going to cast Firebolt on that individual in front of me.
Okay.
That is a natural 20.
Nice. You've rolled like 3 of them tonight.
I know, right? It's going great. That is 4d10 damage.
Damn. There's no disadvantage on that one in melee range?
Where's my other? There it is.
Thomas. There's no disadvantage on that one in melee range? Melee spells don't... Or range spells don't have that melee disadvantage? I don't believe they do.
I don't believe they do either.
Then we won't worry about it. Just tell me how badly you fried my spy.
Only slightly.
40 times and a nat 20.
Potentially 80 at max
Yeah, not
capacity.
slightly.
I think...
I guess potentially 8 also.
Yes.
It does not specify anything in the manual.
Then blast away, my friend.
I think in order to miss a guard, I'd have to roll a 6.
You have 4 below AC.
Yeah.
I
I have a
30-point
8.
fire damage.
So he's fried. Literally, there's nothing left. He gone.
You know.
You got Thanos snapped.
Carrick, I didn't know you could do that.
Maybe that's why I have the skin condition. And I turn around and take my movement just a hair to the edge of that corner, just before the door, so that way when the guard comes out, I will be ready to get stabbed by him.
But you don't know he's there.
It's true, I don't. I will walk over and open up the door, and I will see him, because I don't know he's there.
Okay, so he sees you.
Yeah, so I look over at Broadleaf and I say, there's a hallway down here with 3 doors, and whoa! And that's my turn.
Oh, I also had a very negative run-in with the door. I didn't get that frightened, but... 3 of them, that would be an encounter.
Narrowleaf. You gotta go back to the top floor. You guys are keeping me hopping.
Why am I crashing so hard?
Probably because you haven't had your 400 milligrams of caffeine in like 3 hours.
I don't do that.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, Narrowleaf, there's the one that you hunters marked. He's the only one left up there.
Not gonna be for long. What you roll 2 1s now?
I've done it. Today.
That was the 16 plus 9.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
I wanted to kill him.
No.
12 plus 9?
That hits as
You're
well.
useless.
Okay.
I did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And I killed one of them.
The one with the 100 mark
I'm
damage.
more
first.
useless since I
No sneak
missed.
attack on this, correct?
Huh?
No sneak attack on this, correct?
He has somebody within 5 feet of him, so yes.
Okay.
The rogue / ranger
I
smiles.
hate rogues.
I think guys on my 6s. That is 16 damage per step.
16 damage. Okay.
With the damage I did, that should kill him.
You did next to nothing on him.
And next attack.
I maybe have it wrong, but we'll see when she does. Probably, I may have it wrong. Maybe
And damage.
What? Yeah, he's dead. 2 more arrows, both to the throat. He gone.
They all make a loud thud.
Listen, it's raining bodies. They all look like porcupines.
Yeah, Gleason's just having bodies land next to him repeatedly.
Actually, wouldn't basically almost land on
Thank you,
top of
Narrowly.
Gleason?
Pretty much. Gleason, I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
1 plus 3.
So on the way down, you basically just get like slapped.
Just the
And you take 1 point of slapping damage.
just get bitch slapped by a dead body.
Yeah.
Slapping damage.
Hell.
Yeah.
It's like a
But the door's open. And it's your turn.
Wait, Airleaf, do you want to use a move action
Oh,
to
yeah.
go inside?
I would like to move away from the staircase. It's about 15 feet to the. I'll move to the picnic table.
Picnic.
Okay.
Why are you moving away from the staircase?
Because the last I knew that somebody yelled at me as I was running up the stairs.
True.
You can deal with them.
Okay, Gleason, you're up.
I'm gonna head inside.
Okie dokie. Let me just resituate my map all over again. I knew you guys were going to do this to me. I knew as soon as I made a multi-layered map, you guys were totally
Gonna split up.
going to split up, and it was the best way to come at this particular problem.
It's your fault for making us back entrance.
Yep.
That is true. We still would have. I would have been on top, and everyone else would have been in it.
Yep.
God, someone needs to just get.
Okay, so
some
you're
dynamite.
inside, right behind Broadleaf.
Why does
Can I
it do in
squeeze
hallways?
by Broadleaf?
Make a dexterity check.
Now I'm gonna just have to swing around 2 people.
4.
4. You can't.
Walks
You
into
can't.
my tricep.
You can't quite get through there.
Can I? I'm aware of the guy in the doorway.
I would say, yeah, probably.
Okay. Then it's gonna be a little of the old sacred flame.
Don't you have to have a line of sight?
Give me
See toes.
just a moment.
Because at the most, you'd have, like, the tips of the guy's fingers.
Range
still
60
looking.
feet. Dexterity saving throw. Okay. We'll call a slate audible. And we'll do 5, 10, 15. No, that's not going to do me any good. Yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need to be able to see the target. Okay, so that brings us to Thompson. Thompson, dead body in front of you. Door
Heal.
open.
I'm gonna try and head inside,
Okay.
and I want to try and jump over the 2 people that are there.
Sacred Flame is a target you can see within range. So says the player's handbook. So you can't quite fit inside, but you can just get like right up to the door.
I want to try to jump over them.
Says 12 feet tall.
Make a dexterity saving or a
I'm gonna be
dexterity
acrobatics.
check. An acrobatics check for parkour.
Parkour. You're.
Back up.
Ooh. 20.
I made the DC pretty high and you still hit it. So you managed to leapfrog over both Gleason and Broadleaf. Put yourself inside. Now you're in front of Broadleaf, but behind Carrick.
I waved to you. Alright, do I see the guy in the doorway?
Yeah, he's there. He's kitty quarter from you. You could make an attack on him, actually.
Alright, I'm gonna...
God, always just the best hangout space ever.
I love my hallways.
I'm gonna
Just
use
to
my-
screw with you guys.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to get out my... Let's see, what do I got? I've still got my palm pistol as well. I'm gonna take that out.
Okay, and there's no disadvantage on melee range with that? Well, you have disadvantage anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because you're shooting like around a corner at somebody that you can barely see.
Alright, I'm gonna try it anyway. So... 11.
11 misses.
Darn.
Yep. Gun goes off, but you're unable to make it connect. And that brings us to... Wait, I think I skipped somebody somewhere, but that's fine. I did. Cheen, you're up. I did a little bit out of order there, but that's fine. It's not going to make a difference in the long run. Cheen, what you doing? You have a guy right directly in front of you.
So the two weapon fighting, just attacking twice is that the action and bonus action?
Yes. But you get to use your you get to use your weapon, but not the modifiers for it. So you have your main hand weapon and then your offhand weapon. Your offhand weapon, you don't get to use your modifiers, but it's just a straight D20 roll. But you can use it. You can have a second attack. Which these guys do not have a lot of hit points.
I'm gonna like the flame rapier, then attack.
Okay.
God, I hope this rolls good. So I wanna hit him. Which is the modifier that hit / DC?
It should be a plus next to yeah, to hit. Yep.
Okay. 15.
That hits. And roll for damage.
One plus 10 damage
10 damage.
in total.
Okay. He's hit. You hit him good. You burned him a little bit, but he's still standing.
Damn.
Are you going to take your bonus action to hit him again?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna hit him again with the flame rapier again.
You can't use your flame
Well,
rapier
I'm gonna
twice,
use the
it's
other
another
one then.
Yep. And this is just a straight D20 with no modifier.
So 16.
That hits. And roll for damage for your rapier.
Three
3 damage. Okay. He's still standing, but you swung him good. You hit him good twice. That brings us to the spy's turn. The one that Cheem just stabbed twice is going to try to stab him twice.
Sort of an eye for an eye action here.
Kind of.
I mean, I burned him too.
So that's a 12. It's not going to hit.
No.
And a 21.
Yeah.
Okay. And damage on that is 3 points of damage to you. Okay, and the next one is going to hit Carrick. 7.
You missed.
And an 8. You're in jail now.
These guys have like
Okay,
cataracts.
they both yeah. Well, there's a lot going on. He's like, huh, ah, he, huh.
There's a gunshot.
Yeah, he's deaf. It's just stuff everywhere. Okay, that brings us back around to Win-Win.
How far are the stairs?
One moment, please. $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $35, $40, 45 to the stairs, and down will be 50.
I'll go doing down the stairs, and that should put me right. I don't obviously know the guy's there, but I saw what's his face come out of the stairs, so
It's
I'll just
reasonable
go
to
down.
say to go down the stairs.
So that should get me right to that guy, though, right?
Yeah, it actually
Alright.
would.
Wow. He'll die now. No, maybe not on that one. That's a 4 plus 8.
That's a hit.
What?
Not the
These
first
losers.
AC ever.
Anyways, that's gonna be this plus this, and that's that, that's that. So that's gonna be 8 plus 5.
12 points of damage?
Yep.
Okay, he's still standing.
Not for long.
Tell me if
So
I
that's a
roll
19.
three
That hits.
Plus 8, so that's 27.
Oh.
27. That's 13 points of damage.
Yep, he's dead.
All right.
I wanted to kill him.
You came close.
It was really close.
I know that.
My computer.
That's
fell
why I'm
asleep on me.
so. That's why I'm mad.
He's dead. I can't really. Am I able to make out that the character's fighting with a guy?
Oh my gosh.
You have no movement speed
Let's
left.
all
curious.
fight the spy in the hallway.
Yeah, let's all.
Well,
you would have an idea that something's going down. There's a bunch of people all bunched up.
How
down
about you
there.
go
I'm gonna
explore?
ethereal step.
That's not a bonus action. That's an action.
That is something completely of its own that doesn't require an action, bonus action, or reaction.
No.
I get to do it once per short rest.
I think it's an action, my friend.
It is. It doesn't show their action.
It's an action.
Is it
There's
really?
no way that would be way OP. That's
It's
an
just
action.
once every.
Yeah.
It may, I'm. might be-
It's
I'm
gotta
probably
be an
wrong.
action, my friend.
Action. It's not under actions. It's not under attack. It's not. It is under all. Obviously, it's not under bonus action. It's only under other and limited use.
Currently, we have a 5v1.
At the start of your turn, if you aren't incapacitated,
Oh,
this is
at
the
the
end of your
start.
turn.
Oh, that's stupid.
Gentlemen, I will have to catch out here at midnight.
We will be done in as soon as you kill this guy in front of you. Assuming you kill him this round, we're done for
There's
the
no
night.
big bad.
Oh, cool.
We're not getting that far tonight. We're not playing till 3 a.m. We're not even looting.
Yeah, I thought we
tonight.
were gonna.
I was gonna loot the guy that Winwin just killed.
We'll get there. We're not doing that tonight. So, Carrick, it brings us to you. Well, actually, Broadleaf, but Broadleaf can't get anywhere.
Broadleaf is going to push past Thompson.
So the gentleman in front of me was trying to stab me a couple times and missed. Everyone else is ready to go crazy. I am going to flame on, and I'm going to firebolt him.
And is Firebolt a first level spell or a cantrip?
It is a cantrip.
That is an OP cantrip. 4d10.
Well, that's if I nat 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's ridiculous.
And there it is. That is a 15 to hit.
That it?
Cool beans. For 11 points of fire damage.
Okay. Now what?
I don't think I have any bonus new stuff.
Disengage and move away.
I mean, if I could disengage, there's nowhere for me to disengage to except further down the hallway.
That would allow other people to hit the guy, hit the guy, hit the guy, hit the guy.
You know what? I'm actually gonna scooch closer to Thompson. No, I'm just kidding. I will bonus action disengage, and I will head up my 30 feet towards Winwin.
25 foot runs you right into Winwin. Okay,
Cool
so
beans. I am going to pluck one of his feathers.
okay, we kind of skipped over Broadleaf.
Oh.
Can I get by Thompson by any means necessary?
Make a dexterity check.
God, I want to just
Athletics?
get straight to the.
Yes.
Straight after we loot the guy.
Sure.
26.
Yeah, you managed to squeeze by him.
Manage. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with my greatsword. I hope I roll more than a 3.
I told you guys these are trash I see.
20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
You just killed this last guy already? Gosh.
Yes, I'm working on it. This is going to be...
Death.
This is just it. Did I move 10 feet in a straight line before I hit him?
Mm-mm.
It's gonna be death.
Does 12 do it?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him again with the greatsword.
Wow. He's gonna roll 2.
Nope. 12.
That hits.
Okay.
Barely.
We are
Just
going
barely.
That's the
to...
AC. Yeah. This means I need to roll
16
3.
plus 10. 26.
26. How do you want to do it, finally?
I'm going to just stab him, but instead of like extending my arm into him, I'm just gonna stare into his eyes and lean forward.
Now so you lean forward till your noses are practically touching.
Practically.
And I'm gonna
Practically
say,
touching.
"Good night, Governor." Pull my
And
sword out.
he looks at you. He gives you a little kiss. He dies. And that is where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Just tell him it's good night.
So are we gonna have to re-roll for initiative next time?
We'll be out of initiative next time because all the bad guys are dead.
Dead.
All the
That
bad
we
guys
know
we
of.
know
That
of.
you know of. I do need to check one thing and give out XP. So just hold on for one
I
moment,
have a lot
y'all,
of feats to look through.
while I figure out the XP for the spies.
Mobile feat. Oh, look at the lucky feat.
Hey, you should look at. Do you know the tough feat?
Yes.
I'm guessing you already took that. What? Just while you have like 87 hit points.
No.
You haven't?
No.
What level are you?
8.
You just level up to 8.
Yes.
You could gain an extra 16 max hit points.
I had a different plan.
You're gonna become
7 players tonight. You guys get 750 XP each.
That'll do it. Let me just add that real quick.
So you should. I think almost all of you are gonna level up now tonight.
I'm loving it.
I did not level
I'm not even close to leveling up.
700 what now?
50.
750.
Thomas, we are 400 XP away from level 8. If only we killed
One child.
more things.
Yeah.
For the price of one small child, you too can become.
Good thing you
level
guys aren't murder hobos.
8. Cough, cough.
If
Well, we could
only
be
there weren't
murdering-
so many hallways.
You're welcome. I like my hallways.
So we could be murdering
Alright, so
people
limited.
to gain
Shouldn't
XP.
Win-Win get like 6 more
I
XP
mean, you
for killing
could,
that
but there would be
Cocra?
world
The cockatrice?
Dylan.
consequences. Yes,
The one you chase down literally to kill
What
for
are the
extra
walls
XP?
made out of?
they are stone.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, look
Crap.
at pictures today.
Alright.
Why crap?
We didn't have to break the door.
Because I had stone shape. I could have done something on my last
Oh.
turn. I could have made another door.
I told you the walls are made of stone. The floor is made of stone. It's
Yeah,
basically
that's
a
on
castle.
me. I
Damn it, Gleason.
Okay, so
Okay,
next,
the
I'm
lucky
freaking
one
out.
is awesome.
next session we will finish clearing these rooms, and you guys have more to explore.
So to clarify, the people that we're facing right now are members of the Reapers group, right?
We never asked.
You never asked, you never checked, but it appears
We
so.
raided some random guy's mansion.
Yep, with a bunch of guards.
They shot at our shiny metal elk.
I mean, they did provoke us, I suppose.
Technically.
As we were
sure.
sneaking into their
Do a
base,
take.
but
They
they didn't
provoked
know
you.
that.
They provoked the people in the front, but not the people in the back.
The line between right and wrong is often gray.
You guys really didn't take a lot of damage tonight.
I took exactly 0.
I'm hurting a little bit.
Same.
I feel like I took the most tonight. I took 12.
Well, no, actually, Win-Win probably took more than that just by cutting himself.
I think
I got
Win took the most.
scratched by a
through the
lizard chicken
entire
and then
day, I
stabbed.
took
You take a lot of damage normally.
16 points on cutting myself
I'm struggling.
through the
I'm
session.
really bad.
Currently I'm at, I think,
Gentlemen, I have
36 hit points.
Outskis. We'll talk to you later.
Okay,
Bye, Karen.
Thomas. We'll see you later.
It's Carrick.
Hey guys.
We'll see ya. Oh,
There's so many
he
awesome
just like
features.
left. He didn't even
Horrible.
say bye.
He waved. Peter
Oh.
Weinberger.
I can gain like 3 spells that I can use once a day.